Bunny. Hello. Oh. Hoi hoi. I saw that, Miku. I saw what you did there. Miku contributed 12,502 to the collab with Horric challenge. I see you. I see you. Hi, Mazui. Hi. No, you didn't. I did. I saw you. With my very own eyes, right here. I need hands. Mezu, I gotta try to get hands one day. Upgrade. Hands. You take them for granted. Every day. But when you don't have them, you gotta just swing your head around or something. It's a gesture. It's like, right here. Well, I mean, I can use my hair, I guess. I mean, that would work. Anyway, hello. Happy Thursday. It's already Thursday again. Whoa. Why do the days always keep passing by like crazy, huh? Anyway, I had a fun day today. I went outside. I went and touched the grass, and then I touched the cactus. And now my finger kind of hurts. This is a true story, though. I gotta be a cactus. I really like it. It looked like a bunny. I had to get it. It has 2 bunny ears. It was cute. It has little ears on it. It was adorable. Horwick gave it to me. It was nice. It's a giant cactus. It's pretty big. The lady said at the store that you don't have to take care of it. You just dunk it in water once a week. So I was like, yeah. And I wanted a cactus. So I got me a cactus. Goal complete. Cacti. I want to put googly eyes on it. It's going to be the bunny cacti. Oh, wait. Can I put some little bunny little whiskers? Gonna be lurking a bit. I'm in Minecraft right now. Okie dokie, no worries. Oh, Minecraft. Have fun building, Mezu. I know you were telling me about your building. Your little base. Yeah. I can't wait to see it. It's gonna be nice. Oh, okay. So, today, we are playing Harvestella. A really cool Square Enix game. We're continuing it today. I love Harvestella. Every time I start playing it, I can't stop. It's just too fun. I love the dungeons in Harvestella. And I always feel like I can't get enough done in one day in Harvestella. Well, in Harvestella days. That's what, you know what I mean. I downloaded a different texture pack and found a much larger cave. Ooh, that sounds nice. I want to give me some texture packs for Minecraft. If you have a suggestion, Mezu, let me know, because I'm gonna want to put some on the official Rococo Bedrock server. I'm gonna play with it. What's this? There's a random song on my mix. There we go. That's better. My music list is kind of silly. A little bit. I need to fix it up. But yeah. So we have Harvestella today. I need to find the Earth Fairy. We're going on the Earth Fairy path. So I hope we can find the Earth Fairy today because I want to smash rocks. This is why I want to find the Earth Fairy, because I want to smash some rocks. And my garden is too many giant rocks, and I can't plant enough vegetables. Not enough vegetables. Needs more vegetables. So we're gonna smash the rocks and get some vegetables. Hiya! Hi, Larissa. Hello, Alaya. Oh, it's nice to see you. How are you doing? It's La Rosa-chan. Oh, I'm always gonna ask you every time you come back in here. How's your Japanese? How you Japanese doing? You're gonna teach me all the Japanese, all right? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. I have fun time today. I went and got me a cactus. I become like, I'm trying to get a green thumb. I have a brown, well, I have a brown thumb in my family. All my family, like, all the plants die, and I'm trying to revert my family genes. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, nice. Yeah, it has bunny ears on it. It has like two little bunny ears, and then the top is like I had to get it. It's so cute. Isn't there a bunny succulus? Hold on. I know there was another bunny plant. Hold on. I know there was a bunny plant. I think it's it's a bunny succulus. I need to get these. So I got the bunny cacti. I need the bunny succulus. Oh, yeah. They have, yes, they do. Yeah, I'll put it on the screen, you guys. We need the bunny succulus. I'm probably gonna have to grow this. I don't think I can find it anywhere in the wild. In the wild. We have to have bunny everything, right? Totally. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna show you guys. Let me put it on the screen. I'm gonna put bunny succul. Where to find? I wonder how hard it is to actually grow this. That's another thing. We want to know how to grow bunnies. Yeah. Look at that, look at that. Look at that, look at that. Look at that bunny succulus plant. You can make it a little bit tinier. Alright. Today, I learned from Rococo that there's bunny succulent plants. And they're super cute. Yeah, hold on. I'll see the name. I can't. Let me see what the name is. Oh my gosh, this is a really complicated name. Okay, Monellaria? Oboconicia or Monellaria monilliformis. This is the most complicated name for succulent. This is what it names. They are known for their resemblance of tiny bunny heads with fuzzy green ears. Adorable. Why such a complicated name? Imagine going to the store and going, do you have a Monellaria Abaconicia? And they're gonna be like, oh, what? A cute little... Oh, as cute as they look in their infancy, it is important to know that the ears won't stay that way forever. No! Over time, the succulent ears grows long and tall. They look more like string beans growing from a tiny head than bunny ears. It's totally worth it, though. With a little TLC, those ears will eventually bloom spectacular rose flowers. Just keep in mind that the bunny succulents are summer dormant, meaning they hibernate and don't grow again until winter months. It's a winter plant. That's kind of cool. I didn't think there was like wintry plants. Oh, interesting. Aw. But they're super cute. So I'm kind of curious what they look like full grown. Because supposedly they have sprout flowers on them. I love winter. Yes, I do too. To be honest, I can't wait for winter. I'm gonna get my winter model out. That will be fun. And I love snow, to be honest. This is one thing that I really appreciate, because I used to live in the desert, that there was no snow. Like, no snow. Like, I think I saw, like, whole time living in the desert, which I grew up in, like, twice there was snow. Twice there was snow. There was, like, no snow at all. And now that I moved into a greener place called Austria, there's snow every year, and it's all super pretty, and it makes snow bunnies and everything. It's amazing. I love the snow. The only thing is, I don't like shoveling the snow. That's the only thing. But I love playing in the snow. It's really nice. So beautiful. It makes me think of a postcard. Every time I go outside in the snow, it makes me think of a postcard. Because I always remember looking at those postcards going, that looks like a fantasy land. Okay, I found the bunny plant. Full grown. It looks completely different. I love how this be turned into a succulent lesson. I just had to show you guys, okay? Okay, one more. One more. Braxton, we're learning about succulents. Welcome. Come sit down. Come sit down right here. So this is the plant. It is a bunny succulent, and this is the official name. Okay, this is it in the baby stage, okay? So this is the bunny succulents. They only look like this when they're babies, sadly. But when they're adult bunny succulent. Where is that? Okay. The suspense is killing everyone. We want to know. Very important. Here we go. This is the adult. They don't turn into bunnies anymore. They turn into like this really pretty, stringy... It looks like green beans with flowers. It's pretty though. But the baby is cuter. So guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna grow it with the baby, and then once it's adult, we give it out as a gift. This is how it's gonna be. So then we'll keep growing bunny babies forever. Burn the forest? No, we're not burning the forest. We're growing bunny succulents, and then when the bunny succulents are adults, we give them as presents. It's perfect. And then we make more bunny succulents. Because forever baby bunny succulents. Cause it's cute. Rocco's arson arc! No, wait. I do have an emote for that, but no! You guys wanted an emote! Wasn't me. Shall we burn the forest? Cannot predict now. Will Rococo burn the forest? Signs point to yes. No! No! I am not burning the forest. Is Rococo a narcissist? A narcissist. A narcissist. A narcissist. Not a narcissist. Am I saying this like narcissist? Better not tell you now. What? No, I'm not. I'm not burning anything. Alright. You guys don't deserve these bunny succulents. I'm taking them away. Let's go game. We're here to game, right? Maybe. Or look at more bunny succulents. Okay, we're going back in the game. I'm diving deep to the Harvestella farming simulator. What? Oh, that transition wasn't really good, huh? Hold on. Oh, it ended the song in the perfect moment. There we go. And then we transition to here, and then we turn that on, and voila. And we're here. Arsonist. The sun is... Arsonist. Arsonist. I can't say anything. It still says... Okay. Apparently I can't say arsonist because it sounds like narcissist. Arsonist? Narcissist. Arsonist? Narcissist. Why does it sound so similar? That non-answer is basically a yes. No. No. Well, Braxton has contributed 4,190 to collab with Horwick. Oh, how much do we have left on the collab with Horwick? Uh-oh. Not the bunny succulent. I know, we don't burn this bunny succulent, okay, Braxton? We give it headbats. Basically, that's how you pronounce it. Arsonist. Arsonist. Narcissist. Wait. About 4K more? Oh. Soon! You guys already picked the game, too. You guys picked, Portal 2. I'm playing Portal 2. Horwick. Who said I was gonna burn the bunny succulents? Oh, okay, good. As long as there's no bunny succulents going, we're good to go. Do not kill the bunny succulents. Just the fourth. Well, not my garden, okay? I don't think I need to water the trees though. We're not hurting the garden. I like my garden. It's beautiful. Wait, back. Tomato juice. Fire. Do not eat this because last time I ate it, I almost killed myself. It was painful. It's very spicy. It's a spicy and meatable. Alright, where we left off, we were... Let's see, where's the quest? Hey. Oh, did I level something over here? So, last we left off, we're gonna get the Earth Fairy, okay? We gotta get the Earth Fairy so we can smash a rock in the garden. So complicated. We can't just smash the rock in the garden. We gotta talk to an Earth Fairy just to smash a rock. It's silly business, I say. Seiso firewood to roast marshmallows. Braxton, you don't burn down the whole forest to roast marshmallows, okay? Well, you know what game I need to play with you apparently is, what was it? Don't Starve Together? Because then you'd be the narcissist. The arsonist. Yeah, the arsonist. Arsonist. There, I said it. Found diamonds in the cave tonight. Ooh. This is getting all the diamonds. Oh. I got a new skill. Bolt and Pulse. Crushing lightning magic attack that knocks back nearby enemies. Oh. I'm going to spark things up. Yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's a Hotaru. Oh. Can we go this way? Silent cave. Trying to figure out where's the Earth Fairy? We can't go there. Oh my god, time goes by when I'm riding the mount. Ooh. Cut out the middleman cutting down the trees for firewood. Oh well. I did not mean to exit. Is it normal for Twitch to ads to overlap over each other? There's not even supposed to be ads. I put it off. I took it off. I took all the ads off. I thought... the reason I took all the ads off because Twitch just... Okay, here we go. Twitch doesn't give you anything for ads. The only reason you would have ads is if you have thousands of people. And I thought it would be more annoying to have ads, so I took them off. Yeah, no! So Twitch says, oh, you don't want the ads? Oh, it's okay, we're gonna put it anyway and you get no money. So I guess that's what is going on. I don't know. Said nobody for you, it's okay. You don't want it, they'll take it. We'll just throw ads anyway. What the heck? I put them off! You guys won't get like bombarded by ads. I think it's too crazy. I haven't seen your face around here before. Are you a traveler? Your timing could use some work. Any other occasion you'd be welcomed in open arms. Even the fish aren't coming out to greet us these days. Not since the Lorelei turned up. My god, an ad at the start? Oh my god. But they're off. The ads are off. But seriously, are Twitch ads supposed to overlap each other? No, they're not even... Hold on. They're not even supposed to be on. Like, at all. Twitch got some explaining to do. Braxton, you just got double the ads. 'Cause all the money goes to Twitch. Hold on. Maybe we should put ads in the start. Can I just dump all the ads in the start of the video? The thing is, if I enter a video and it has a whole bunch of ads, I don't think I would like it. No. Hold on. Where is it? Analytics. No matter what setting your ads are on. I had Apparently, I should just direct where to put the ads at because it doesn't matter if I have them on or off. Basically. Basically is what they're telling me. Let's see. You enter a stream and it's like 1 hour in, you'll get an ad. Hold on. Where's the ads summary? You know which area the ads are in? Because I cannot see them at the moment. Full reach. I guess I'll go in the manager. Silly bananas! Hold on, I mute myself. Because I leave and re-enter because I think I'm with the person streaming like in real time. And also don't want to fall behind. Oh! I don't know what Twitch is doing. There we go. Where is ad manager? But I'm just tired of Twitch. I just trying to like take off the ads and it says no. So when I leave it and re-enter, I get an ad. Oh, I gotcha. Thank you for letting me know, though. Yeah, it's complicated. No matter the setting. No matter the setting. Wait, is this every streamer's? Probably as well, huh? Well, ad-free viewing is for subs. Yes, I have that. You can take ad-free viewing from subs, so I can give subs ads anyway. Why do they make that an option? Oh my god, I don't even have ads on. It says activate your schedule to automatically run ads on your channel. It's off. completely off. Disable pre-roll ads when I run ads. It's off. It's completely off. Enable the stream display ads on my channel. No. What? If I'm sub to a stream, it doesn't give me an ad because, yeah, no, I'm sub. Yeah, there's an option, though, that you can give ads to subscribers right here. You can tick it. So you can just be like, well, you're going to get ads anyway if you want. Maybe get an ad redeem. I do have an ad redeem. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. No, not for the... I thought I did for the rewards. I would have to do the channel point rewards. But yes, it is actually off. So maybe I should just add ads so it doesn't bombard you in the beginning of the video. That's the only thing I can think of. Because it seems like no matter what I do, you guys are gonna get ads. This is so silly. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Wow. Other than leave and re-enter, I don't get ads. Okay. Well, I know you can schedule ads. I can give you an... Okay, I can give you a notification that an ad is going to be starting in 1 minute. So if you tell me that you're gonna get an ad, I can wait to respond to you. Okay. Gotcha. First ad delay. Oh my god. There, you can save those changes. Like puzzles. Everybody, Braxton's having an ad. I'm gonna pause the whole stream. Okay, 1 minute before the ad starts. About 3 minutes, just in case. Okay. Like, can you just put most of the ads during BRB or just starting? That could be an idea. Only 30-second ad break every hour. You have scheduled 30 seconds of ads per hour. 30 seconds is their maximum break. Playing for your ad. You'll have 30-second ad break every hour. Okay. Every hour there's 30 seconds. So wait. I could just do... What is it? How much they want? There. Oh, I'm doing the least amount. Well, yes and no, because gaming during BRB. Yeah, because nothing else is happening during BRB. Yeah, I can just do a pre-roll ones? Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to figure out why ads are weird. I'll have to figure out the rest later. But I did fix it. I turned it back on because apparently if I turn it off, it's still on anyway. Twitch, what the heck is going on? Twitch! Oh. I don't understand it. No, because minigames. That's true, minigames are on during BRB. I'll do anything to eat our specialty Great King Tuna Tartare. The meat is so firm and then nothing else just like. Oh. That sounds pretty good. Which, if you're watching, fix your stuff. Yeah, I know. If I don't want ads on my channel. I don't want ads on my channel. Like, there's an on and off button for a reason. Why do they give me an off button if I can't be off? I don't get it. Why is there an off button if it's not off? Lorelai is... Oh, wait. Lorelai is calling us from the bottom of the sea. Hear it and beware. Her song sinks ships. Hey, what do you think you're singing in that silly song? Eek! We make her mad. Run away! I love the NPCs, they make you laugh. Moni! Is Twitch greedy? Oh. What? It is certain. Ouches. My husband and I used to fish together back in the day, but he's long since passed now. It's not uncommon. Working at a sea can be deadly business, and out all the trouble with Lorelai is making the work like the impossible. It's far too dangerous. Uh-oh. Danger's my middle name. Is Twitch clueless? Most likely. I feel like the 8-ball is like about 99% right. It's on a couple times. It's not right. Only a couple times. Ooh, the music's pretty. Welcome. It was definitely correct about your arsenic arc too. What are you talking about? There's no arc. There's no arc. Everybody thinks I'm putting things in flames. I don't understand it. One day, apparently I am. Everybody's just predicting things. Well, I do have a fire fairy, so... But it's okay, it's just hold power. She's just a little bit plain. So, is this the town's tavern, huh? It's busier than I thought it would be. Do you like to drink? Are you a fan of these places? Do you like to drink? I'm curious. Alcohol? I've never tried it, since I'm not old enough to drink it. So who can say? Anyway, let's see what the people here have to say. Ooh. Oh, I forgot you put ads back on. Okay, do you guys want me to pseudo ads or pseudo no ads? Apparently it doesn't matter. I figured if I put the ads in one tiny segment that it'd be fine. I don't know. I don't know if that's helpful or not. I like the music in this game. Look, oh, she's so cute.
Welcome.
Okay. Emo's the tavern's main attraction. Emo. She doesn't sound emo to me. Have a drink, sit back and see what all the fuss is about for yourselves. Oh. Hey there, traveler. Could you lend us a hand? We've been struggling to come up with some new dishes to serve at the tavern. Oh yeah! Money! I need some gorillas. We gotta get gorillas. We've been getting more customers now that Emo has started singing. So the bartender is thinking of expanding the menu. We need all your help you can get, including yours, if you don't mind. Can you bring us some meals, please? Anything will do, just whatever you cook along with the travels. Uh-oh, you see... No. Gonna just put this at the... There you go. I'll put the music down a little bit so it's not too loud. I just remembered that, sorry. I mean, no ads because I never got ads when I actually just stayed in stream. Actually, Pull, new pull. Pull, no pull. What? Did you ever figure out how to do the polls, Braxton? Could you bring us some meals, please? Anything will do. Just whatever you cook along the travels. I hope it's not too much trouble. Thanks. Oh. Oh, sea bream and octopus carbaccio. Fisherman's sandwich. Great King tuna tartare. Vongole Bianco. The seasons. Super sweet chaton. Smoothie. Bitter cake mocha. Chaton aqua pizza. Aquaman. Tom yum soup. Tom yum. I'm gonna look right now. Is this a Gordon Ramsay restaurant review all of a sudden? No, we haven't made the recipes yet, so we can't get a decent review. This is like Genshin food. You know, we got a recipe for everything. Square Enix is trying to do a Genshin. Thank you so much. If you know any other dishes, please bring them by. Oh, we need recipes. Do they have a recipe? No. She don't have the recipe. Huh? As if having a beautiful voice wasn't enough, she looks impeccable too. I wish I could pull that off. Oi. Are you a fan of emos too? Isn't she wonderful? I wonder where she came from. There's something not quite human about her. Although I suppose that adds to her mysterious charm. Huh. Oh. Wait, is that a side room? Or is that the exit? Huh. It looks like a side room. Oh, she moves around. Can I go up here? Can we talk to her? No. She looks like a fairy. She has little elf ears. Is she the earth fairy? Should walk around and talk to some people before you leave. I thought we did. Oh, there's some people over here. Okie dokie. I missed these people. There's nothing better than relaxing with a cold beer and listening to emo. Oh, sounds funny. Cold beer and listening to emo. That sounds like that sounds pretty depressing. Or is that just me? Okay. This place has become my own little sanctuary since my boat sank. And my wife gives me the stink eye all day. Haha. It says by using the /poll command, but it says it's an unrecognized command. Is it from Nightbot, right? Hold on. Can I do it? Ah, okay. Did you tried /poll? It worked for me. How do I enable it for mods? They have YouTube tutorials on this, really? How is that complicated? Enter /poll into your stream chat. If you include /, it won't appear in the chat. There you go. Descriptions. It should work. It works for me. Huh. But that's through the Twitch overlay system. That emo is sure popular, huh? Why? Not this song? Huh? Oh, so you're awake after all. What's gotten you all worked up? Don't treat me like a child. You have to stop this song right now. Where is it coming from? Who is singing the song? Hoi! Uh-oh. You! What on earth has gotten into you? You're yelling like a mad man. Yeah, geez. You can't be rude to emo like that. Have you lost your mind? Emo? Was it? Pah! You kids have no idea. How's you about just step aside and listen to Lorelai's awful ballad by yourself? Then tell me I've lost my mind. Lorelai's ballad? That's what I said. I heard it myself. That song the girls just sang, it was the same thing I heard before my boat started taking in water. It's witchcraft, mark my words. Emo's in the tavern this whole time. Meanwhile, you're out there hearing voices in the sea. What's to say where you weren't just imagining Lorelai? Eh. So what do you think it is it? Fine. I see how it is. Well, I ain't gonna stick around. I nearly escaped death on the sea. If I'm about to let some witch curse me here on the land. Don't mind him, Emo. He's just upset because he lost his boat. Meep. Huh? What's this? Why is the mood in here so sour? I won't stand for this in my tavern. Sir. What's the meaning of this? Ah, no matter. Emo, be a good girl and sing us something uplifting, won't you? That should cheer up everyone. Come now, patrons, raise your glasses. It's not like they'd be catching any fish, even if they did have boats. All there is to do is drink. And lucky you, we have the best music and booze this side of Seaslight. He's right! Cheers to the landlord! Cheers! Kiki. And you! I'll be seeing you behind the tavern tonight for a regular chat. Uh-huh. Huh? Did you see something? Yeah, I think. Oh, there's something off about the way that the guy spoke to her, don't you think? We're going to meet behind the tavern. What? We're gonna sneak, snoop. Oh! Oh, she's going back to dancing. Okay, good. I was like, I thought she got frozen for a minute. Okay, can I go back here? Oh. I'm sneaking around. Ah! I'm a vampire. I can't see my face. Oh no. I like the music. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Giant bubbles. Bum bum bum. I hope Chatala will be okay. I hope we haven't upset the sea by relying on the monolith too much. Uh-oh. There's a dead lady on the beach. Oh. A lady has collapsed on the beach. I have to help her. I have to help her. Oh, where am I? It's okay, you're gonna be fine. You're in Shatalo. Shatalo? Or Shatalo? Oh, someone else here with me? Our boat got capsized. We've got attacked by a monster. I can't be the only one who's washed up here. Oh. Someone you knew? Was it someone close to you? Someone close to you? Yes, it's someone I love very dearly. But if they're not here, that means they might be okay. Someone might have found them first. That's true! They might be somewhere in Harvestella. If you wouldn't mind, could you help me look for them, please? I really must find them. It's someone important to me. Sure, I can't leave you alone on your own. Oh, leave you on your own. Thank you. I'm Lilia. Sorry, I should have introduced myself earlier. You tell Lilia your name. My name is Rococo. Rococo, nice to meet you. Huh? I'm going to try talking to the fisherman. Could you ask the people around town for me, please? The consequences of escape. Thanks. Meet me here again if you find anything out. Oh, gotta find husbando? Husbandos. Or a kitty, or a doggo. Or a bunny. Let's see. Do I talk to everybody? Is that it's a place to go fishing? Boys will always be boys, no matter how old they get. I love fishies. One day I'm gonna eat every type of the fish in the sea. This is a very insightful. I'm gonna go fishing. This is very important business here. No, oh my god, no. Oh my god, no, no! Let me get the fish. Bum, bum, bum. There's a giant bubbles in the backgrounds. Bum, 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 bum. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Huh? 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 Ah, ha, ha, I gotcha. Ooh, golden egg salmons. New record. Nice. We got a new record. Oh my god, how many fishing spots? Nice. Wait, so we ask around town, but not those people? Maybe the ones in the houses? Hold on, let me track the quest. This one. This consequences of escape. Ask around Chatel if anyone washed up on the beach. So I'm guessing somebody outside on the beach. So 0 out of 2. These people? She's got a pretty voice. The sea is so pretty at night. Sigh. Well, why don't I say sigh? I say sigh. I mean, it's like in some nightmare. The way Lorelei sinks ships. And now I'm hearing talk of some young man making a ship that sinks by itself And on purpose? It must be the end of days. End of the world as we know it. Ah! Here we go. Sorry? I'm wondering if we've been seeing anyone on the beach recently? Huh? No, I don't think so. Oh, me either. I lost someone? You tell Lilia's story. Oh, dear. They're both attacked by monsters? How awful. I'm sorry, but I haven't heard anyone talk of anything getting rescued. News like that should normally spread around Stratello. Sorry, we are not much help. I hope you find them. Yeah, don't give up. There's still a chance they might be washed up somewhere else. If you don't find them in Stratello, you might still find them in another town. Alrighty. That hurt my voice. Woohoo. Okay, I haven't figured out the poll thing out, but I can create a prediction. Also, rear back. Okie dokie. I can do the poll thing. You should be too if you're, if you're moderator. So I'll have to look more into this. Save point. Okay, one of two. Where's another one? Someone else to talk to. Let's see. This place is huge. Who's in here? Oh! Just a random crystal inside of a building. That's totally a normal thing you might have in your building. Ooh. Alright. Is this supposed to be like a lighthouse? With crystal? Is that how it works? Uh-huh. A lighthouse crystal. Oh! I saw you, you chest. Don't you sneak away from me. Oh, what's in here? What is in here? Ooh. Aha. More warp points. Huh? Huh? Oh. This we meet the... Oh my. Oh, is that a bunny? Is that a bunny creature? Welcome back! Welcome back! Hold up, never mind. What? Braxton, we have met some sus creature. Kondo. Ah! Beast tribes! Huh? Oh! It's a bunny! It's a bunny. It's a bunny? Gone. Gonna. You don't know what he's saying. Oh! Who's there? You're a traveler? You did well to find this hideout all by yourself. Alright, now I'm back. Welcome back, Braxton. Is this your hideout? Nope. It's not my hideout. It's the Chief Konula's hideout. Kona. I'm glad you found us. I was wondering how long it would take for someone to find us. This place is top secret. Kona. I know, I will. I'm getting there. Can you speak Konula? Can you understand him? Can you speak Konolu? Yeah, kind of. Can't you? Really? Well, that's weird. Anyway, that's not the point! Chief Konolu says he's collecting Konolu dolls. I'd like your help finding them. Kona. He says they're scattered around in lots of different places, so I can't go and look them for myself. But they seem really important to him, so I'd like to help him somehow. Kona. He says he'll reward you with a nice prize if you find them for him. What do you say? Kona! He says thanks. Alright. We'll have the rest with you. We'll leave the rest with you. Kona. Konini! Oh. Kona. Give Konula dolls to the Chief Konula. Kona! Chief Konula seems pleased with his... Whoa. Kona! They're more high pitchy, huh? High pitchy. I found their top secret hideout. What? It's over here. Oops, I could have just not have done that. Do the people just stay outside or? Because I still have questions to ask. So I got those two. We'll try over here. Did we go in here? Please come back later. Okay. Huh? No, that won't let me in here. So I think I have one more person. Hey. One more person to talk to. Ask around if... Okay. So we talked to those ladies and I fell. Oh. Did I find a secret? It's a Konoro doll. Hehehe. Ah, sneaky. I out-snuck you. It was an accident, but it still out-snuck you. Alright, how do I get back now? Bum. Alright, still 9:30. We got time to keep looking a little bit. Go find NPC. Where NPC go? Maybe in a building? Pretty late. Try another time. Oh. Maybe outside buildings. You feel sleepy? No, I don't wanna. Alright. Gotta go home. Return home, new. Don't want to though. I got to go sleep and go up on the next day and do my quests. No gorillas today. No gorillas. Maybe another day gorilla. I got plants. I got plants to sow. I forgot about that, huh? Well, oops. Is Rococo a gorilla? Yes, definitely. No, no, no. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a gorilla. Do I look like a gorilla?
Do you want to work on the farm today?
Yes, I do want to work on the farm today, Hotaru. Hotaru. Is Rococo a chicken? Very doubtful. Why you guys try to make me anything but a bun? Anything but a bun. Let me see. Dun 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 dun. Can I not plant bell peppers? Oh. I can plant a bell pepper. Yee. Can I plant it right here? Can I plant it by the trees? Yeah. Oh. We're gonna RT. Oh. Right. Yeah, there we go. Bum 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 bum. Oh, is Chester dancing? Chester! Chester's dancing. Chester says hello. He's dancing across the room. We gotta talk to the chickens! Ah, Dr. Phil only has one heart. Oh no. Gotta give the chickens head pats. Huh? We got the egg one and got two egg. We got a golden egg. Do I look like a gorilla? Also, casually turns into gorilla. Bunny dancing. What? I'm so confused. My confusion level is over 9,000. Oh. Okay. But no. Is there fish here? There's a chest over there and I can't get it and it bugs me so bad. I can see it but I can't get it. Does this troll me so much? Maybe one day I can fly, but today is not the day. Oh, today is not the day, is right. Okay, let's see. I think cooking ingredient. Okay. Got some bombs. Oh, I should make some kits. I need repair kits and stuff. We gotta bomb things and repair things. And then repair and bombs. What? What happened? What did I miss? Roko sent a video of Chester dancing in the Discord. My sources say no. No! Okay, I'll ask Horwick to get a video of Chester dancing. Go... Braxton, go tell Horwick make a video of of Chester dancing. Maybe ask the 8 ball if Horwick will make one. Level. make the repair kit. Got the repair and destroy. And bomb things? Repair, destroy, and bomb. Will Horwick make a video of Chester dancing? Concentrate and ask again. Uh-oh. I wanted the level 2, but I don't have the ingredients for it. Well, I'll just do 3, it's fine. Well, Horror can make a video of Chester dancing. Sign point to yes. Also, be right back. BF sends YouTube shorts at the most inconvenient times. Oh, no worries, no worries. Go talk to the boyfriends. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh.
Can I have a snack now?
Okay, Otaro. What do we have for snack? We got an egg. If you want an egg for a snack, we have eggs. Snacking on the eggs. Yum yum. Veggie juice, tomato juice. We have a golden egg. Probably can just sell it. Got so many eggs. I don't have a Woolum. I want a Woolum, but they don't give it to me. They won't let me have one. They said, Rococo, no Woolum for you. And I said, why? And they said, because. So I'm sitting here with no Woolum. Because they said because. It's horrible. I call this abuse. I want my Woolum. Everybody wants a Woolum.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye! I'm gonna go ask a Santa Claus for a Woolum for Christmas. Bum, 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 bum. So I need to ask around town. Okie dokie. What's this? Ooh, recipes. Fruits of the sea recipes. Seafood recipes. Fruits of the sea recipes. Luxury ones. Wait. Bellhop seeds. Talon paprika. More corn. I don't have this one. That's expensive. Oh my gosh. All my gorillas are gone. I'm broke. That was an expensive seeds and a recipe's 500. Oh my gosh. So I think I talked to everybody here, but I'll look again because I accepted the quest afterwards. Not Rococo's brethren. Which brethren? Okay, we talked to this lady. The brethren. The gorillas. Nah! No gorillas. I miss my gorillas already though. I wonder what I should write about this time. Oh yeah! Maybe I should tell you about the new diva who's come to the tavern. We know it's Meep. Meep talks about a lot of Meep. Meep. She sings Meep all day long. Meep. Oh, what? No. Where's the quest peoples? I don't see them anywhere. Oh. Can you hear that? That cool corner sound. Where's that coming from? Harvestella's great place, isn't it? You have to go and check out the lighthouse sometime. We did. There's a giant crystal in there. It's interesting. Beep. Yeah. She sings a lot of meep. Okay, so we know this is not the people that we need to talk to because they don't have a little arrow thing on one. Okay. Come back later. I did. What do you want from me? Because they don't have a little arrow when you come next to them. So she doesn't either. Then where do we go? Oh. I don't think that king of the castle Lewis gives two shits about the lives of all regular folk. Doesn't matter how much trouble we're in. They won't lift a single finger to help. But the Seaside Order has helped us many times. The young missionary of their ribs monsters to bits. Oh, hi. I hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna, rob your house. Goodbye. Bah! Run! Oh, wait. What's in here? No, it's cute. There's a cute old couple here. Wait, young couple. I brought my girlfriend home to meet my parents, but I don't think my mom will approve. Mom used to be a fisherwoman, so she probably won't like any girl who wasn't raised by the sea. She says that we should wait until this Lorelei thing is over, but I think she just doesn't like my girlfriend. My stomach hurts. I came to meet my boyfriend's parents, but then the incident of Lorelei happened at the exact same time. Now he's just like, it's a bad time. Ugh. Should I just go back to Arjun and find a man with a backbone? Wow! 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 What the heck, lady? Run, dude, run. That's mean. Go find somebody with a backbone. What the heck? Oh, wait, maybe we can talk in there. The mean lady, mean. Oh. Where do we ask? Ah. Oh. Huh? You're looking for someone? You tell Lethea's story. Oh! Is that their boat that got attacked by the monster? That's unfortunate. I heard about the incident, but I don't know what are any survivors. Sorry, I can't be of any help. Go back to the beach and tell Lethea how the search is going. Absolute nothing. We got nothing. We got nada, nothing. Need a nope, not nope. We fail. We are failing the search. We failed the city and we failed the search. Where is she? Oh, there we go. 90%! What is that? Hi, Rococo. How's it going? Oh, really? I don't have any clues either. Ask the sailors about the fisherman. And the fisherman. But no one has seen him. Maybe it's time to accept that he's really gone, my dear Jade. Was he your partner? Yes, we were engaged to be married. That must be our punishment. Oh, if only I never said anything about running away together. What were you running away from? What happened? 90% collab with Horwick! Oh, almost there! Truth is, Jade's parents were against us getting married. But we didn't let him stop us. 95% complete collab with Horwick! Wow! Almost there, you guys! Woo! Portal 2, wait. Portal Pool 2, yeah. With Horwick. We chose to run away together instead. So that's why you were on the boat. So you got on the boat to leave home. Yes, but look how that turned out. A monster capsized our boat and now it's only me left. This is what we get for trying to run away. You might be still alive. You might just be in another town. Maybe. Oh, by the way, when you found me, was a hair accessory somewhere around me? Oh, it must have got swept away somewhere. It was a birthday present from Jade. It meant a lot to me. Oh, what are you gonna do now? Is there somewhere you'd like to go? What are you gonna do now? I think I'll go to Name. That's where Jade and I were planning to start a new life. No. Now that I run away, I don't have anywhere else to go. I can't go back home. I'd at least like to live in the town that we set out for. Thank you for everything, Rococo. I'll be on my way now. Oh, we didn't get to help at all. Oh. I'm a bit worried about you. Go and check if she arrives safely in Name sometime after tomorrow. It's a good idea. That's a good quest. I don't want to leave her. How horrible. I'm gonna get mad if they make me leave her. Okay, we are in chapter... Is this it? Town of Gentlemen. Was it 3B or 3C? Oh my god, there's too many of them. Meets gentleman harking from the summer chateau, which sits near the summer sea slide. Travels there to investigate the mysterious events occurring next by. Meets Shirka, who resides in the town of Arjun. So let's travel there to investigate the bizarre going on the sea. There's too many quests! 1 second. Chapter Infinity, I know. Like, what quest is the Earth Fairy? Hold on. Earth Fairy quest. Harvestella. Good old Google. Fairy orders. Great Green Fairy. Chapter 2.1. Check the fairy orders from the fairy book at your home. By reporting to the orders you have completed, you'll... No, I don't want fairy orders. I want... How do I get it? Wait. This Great fairy artist. How do I get fairies in Harvestella? Chapter 2 in Higgins Canyon, Chapter 3A in Name. 3B is the water, and 3C is... Okay, 3C. We gotta go to 3C. Does it matter how, like, what order we do it? Because we're getting what we're getting it. Yeah. I don't think it matters, does it? We're fine. Everything is fine. Head through the cave in the south. Okay. We got this. We know exactly where we're going. We're going not in the right way. We're going to the last chapter. Is that the last chapter, ABC? Yeah. Can we go to the silent cave? Still wants to go to Harvestella. Okay, so we have to head to the cave. Okay, gotcha. And the cave is... behind here? This place is confusing. No, it's not that way. Could it be this away? And then turn this away? And there's a chest. Yeah! Silver ore. Okay. I'm finding dolls more than I am finding the quest. Let me read this. Shatalo. Go behind the bar after 7. Behind the bar. Okay. I got this. Behind the bar after 7. Bar. Oh. Sparkly. The owner definitely told her to meet him behind the bar, right? Well, these are all the tips you've got today? Pfft, bunch of cheap, penniless bums. That's a lot of them. Me? No, the ship isn't ready yet to be because we simply don't have the money. You need to work harder. Me? Give you back the stone? I suppose you're considering building a boat yourself, huh? Foolish child. If I can't prepare a boat in fast enough, what makes you think that you can? You ought to learn your place. It was I who took you in, who gave you shelter. You owe me your life. Now enough of the foolishness. expect you better of you tomorrow. No. No, poor Emo. It looks like they were fighting. Come on, let's go see if she's okay. No. Emo needs headpads. Quiet. He'll come back if you make any noise. What are you fighting about? What is that man to you? What are you fighting about? Meep. Meep? Shiny. Oh, did you find something? Huh? It looks like a letter. That guy must have dropped it earlier. Ugh. It reeks of something evil. What is that? I don't think he'll mind if we read it. You read the letter. Hey, Nicholas. I hear business is booming. All the girls have run off home to their own villages, so it's been a struggle on my end. They're all worried about family. What with the seaslight being the way it is, I can't believe they'd be so selfish. So I'm writing you a letter to see if you're still interested in selling that girl of yours. Emo, was it? I think your price is reasonable, so let's proceed with the paperwork. I look forward to hearing from you. Selling? Huh? This can't be for real! That's despicable. You're right! He stank of low-life scumbag, but to think he would actually stoop so low? How could someone think so lowly of another human life that they'll feel like they have the right to sell it? I suppose such a weak awareness of human rights is typical in this day of age, though. You think we should let the girl know about this plan? That might be the best. Okay, let's tell her. Let's bring this up with the tavern tomorrow night. Oh gosh. It's a slave trader! The heck, a creepy guy. Oh. Let me go check for recipes. Oh, I got some seeds, yeah. I need to plant them. So creepy. Okay. So we are in chapter B. And I think C is Earthberry. Yeah, oops. Let's see. Let's see. Haha. I'll probably have to go through this silent cave. Most likely. You're feeling sleepy now. I don't wanna. I'm busy. I'm a busy bunny. I got things to do. I'm a busy Hare. Okay, right trigger. Bam! Dun, 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 dun. There we go. No. Syrup. Ooh. We have syrup. That's fancy. I'm getting fancier. Nice. I'm now wondering if we have some stuff for our recipes. Oh, actually, I should go sleep first before I get a pass out.
Taking good care of your flying bug friend?
I am. Flying bug friend is... Friend, yeah. No shipments today! Only 35 gorillas! Oh no! Oh no! That's not a lot of gorilla. Hold on, I'll BRB. So if... Who said? Braxton says if I BRB, then I'm gonna roll an ad. Rolls. They see me rolling. See me rolling ads. This makes me sad face. Apparently it's a good choice. Let me see. Okay, there we go. I will be RB! Let me put a sign on my face. Actually, I can... Do bird! BRB. Alright, BRB. already? I'm back. Oh. Hitting the right song endings today. That's nice. The timing. I got strawberry. Thank you, Meso. Oh, strawberry. Got fresh strawberries. Nom nom nom. Smells like the fruit roll up. They're like, I call it. The whole bag was like strawberry juiced. It's like, but it smells like a fruit roll up. It's amazing. That's when you know that they're really good, because when they smell like fruit roll ups, then you hit the jackpot. I sense something in the loft. Huh. Sense something in the loft. What is a loft?
You're looking chirpy for this time in the morning.
Wait, hold on. Is this the loft up here? What? What is that? What is that? Where did I get that from? Oh my goodness. Is that a wololo? Wololo? Wolo? Wolo? And then a Totoro? Cool. Cool. That means I need more Coca-Colas. Coca-Colas. Cononolos. Cononolo. Cono. Yeah, that thing. I need that thing. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. Now we're gonna go grab some dolls. I'm gonna deco. We must deco everything. Also, I need to go look and see what we need to do for the recipes. Stir fry? Pumpkin gratin. Okay. I can make tacos, but I don't have corn? Really? I don't have corn. King cake? No. No, we still have question marks. Okay, I need corn. Oh, corn. We need corn. Do we have... I think we had a seed packet, but I'm not sure. No. We have 1 egg. We have to talk to... Every day we talk to Dr. Phil and Loom Kitty. And Flapjack. So every day we give him head facts. And that. Got the feather. I don't have any feed. No. Get the head pats. Yes, all pretty. Pretty birdie. Alright, let me see. I need feed for them. Need to feed them. Oh, let me see what I got. What do we have here? Ah! Spring. Spring. I can't use these yet. We don't have corn, do we? No. Darn it. Okay, no, I need to get materials. We are in dire need of materials. Shiro looks like she's dead. But she's sleeping on a pillow. I need to take a photo? I sent a photo? Shiro. Shiro. Shiro? You okay? Should I wiggle strawberry next to her nose? Think she'll awake. Hold on, I have a photo. Hold on, you guys want to see Shiro? I have a photo. Okay, she awoken by a strawberry. Strawberry has awoken the Shiro, the sleeping beast. I have photos of Shiro. Let's see. I'll show you Shiro. No, I uploaded right here. Also, I paused the game. Let me pause the game. Let me see. Shiro. There is Shiro. I look over to my left and look over there. And she planted herself on a pillow. Give her a strawberry and she woke up. And she made the pillow red! And she's licking the pillow. It's red now. Pillow red. There goes a snoozing bun. Snoozing and cruising. Alright. Back to the game. She's so cute. Oh. Old well's not this one late. It's too dark to see anything in the well. Oh. Interesting. Surprised I didn't have that one. I still have things to blow up. I'm not blown up yet. Many things need to be blown up. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go to the town now to check on that lady from the beach. You go see how she's doing. Bye-bye! Wait, Name! This is Lele. Wrong area. Wait. Huh? Oh, different quest. Okay, so where should we start looking? Do you have any ideas? Did they leave any clues? Did they leave any clues? Nope, nothing. I stopped by their house and asked there before going to see you, Rococo. idea where any of them could have gone. What do you think we should do, Rococo? I should ask around. Let's try searching the village for now. Should ask around. Good idea! Somebody here must have seen where they went. Let's get going! We can't just sit around all like this all day. Just leave the talking to me. I'll find out where Van and Vent ran off to. Ah! Still my alarm. I'm done. Oh, that's the other quest. I have like a quest queue. That was one where they were hiding seek, and this is the one where we saved from Robo Man, the runaway. I got confused there for a minute. Wait! I don't want to go home. I bet my mom and dad aren't even worried about me. 'Cause they don't love me. You don't know that for sure. Got to talk to them face to face. Even if I wanted to, they're not even at home. I'm staying in the forest. Ike! Oh, thank goodness! We were so worried! Mom? Dad? What are you doing here? We were looking all over for you. We're looking for you for everywhere, naturally. Where were you all this time? Are you hurt? I hope you didn't see anything scary. Don't you need to be at work? Ike. You are much more important to us than work. But you're always at work, and you never spend any time with me. We're sorry, Ike. You're obviously been feeling very lonely. You've had to put up with us being absent for so long. When really we should have been home indulging you this whole time. Mom? Dad? See, he was right. Yeah! Sorry I made you worry. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters. Come on. I've got a nice hot dinner ready for you at home. I'm going home now. Thank you for sticking with me. Could you thank the woman for me, too, please? Do you want to come with me? I don't think that's a good idea. Mom and Dad are starting to worry about me again. I'll see you later. Thanks again. Ah, it's a cute ending. Wow, I love like this quest. Oh yeah, I'm happier now. Those adorables. Super coy. Ah. You're looking for Van and Vent, are you? Yeah, I saw those two lurking around here not too long ago. Said they were looking for an adult to take them out to the Jade Forest. The Jade Forest? Why would they go there? Beats me. They tried asking me if I go with them, but I'm way too busy with that field. Thanks anyway, mister. So Van and Vin went into the Jade Forest. Uh-oh. This is not a good idea. Oh, where was the Jade Forest? I think it was this way, wasn't it? Yep, yep. The Jade Forest, Tokidoki. And we gotta do skill, yeah. Let's see. Did we repair this? No! We didn't? Oh no, we didn't do it. We didn't do it. We're floof balls. Did we repair any bridge? Boom. We did repair this one though. That's good. Oh.
Bunny!
There's something over there.
Where Bunny?
Oh, hi! Thank you so much! Michigan Munda! Thank you for the follow! How are you doing today? I am playing Harvestella. We are on our way to finish a quest for a little girl playing hide and seek. And 2 little boys. Oh no, don't look at me. No. I'm hiding from this guy. I hope you're having a wonderful day! Let me see. Uh-oh. Do not die. Oh my gosh. Oh. That was a close one. Does he not follow me that far? Ah! I'm so unhappy about that. No, don't look at me. I can repair things over here.
Let's get this over with.
Alright. Oh.
That has a roof in the fall.
I'm doing good. Filling a lot of paperwork right now, so I need something to listen to. Ah! Paperwork. Well, that doesn't sound very fun. Oh, I'm glad you're listening to me, though. I can be here on the chatting with you. Oh, repair kit. 1 hour. Oh, it's okay. We're good. We got the repair kits. Have you played Harvestella before? Really enjoy this game. I swear, once I start playing it, though, I can't stop. Ah! Very addicting. The level system in this game makes me think of the dot hack games, to be honest. Well, actually, the dungeon system. Of course he's guarding the chest. Oh my gosh. Well, there's one right here too, so. Zombie mushrooms, okay. We can repair this. Ah! It's already dark! Yeah, I can't get the chest. Oh, I think that one of the things that's annoying... annoying about this game is you do a little bit, and then you already have to go to sleep. Yeah. Only tiny bit of gameplay, and then you go back to bed. Because I gotta go home right now. Actually, I think I can loot a little bit more, and then I can go. Because the doctor steals all my money if I don't go to bed. Paperwork I'm glad to do. I raise and rehab wolves, and right now I'm getting ready to release 4 wolves into the Yellowstone National Park. Oh wow! That's amazing! Oh, I'm happy you get to raise them. That sounds lovely. You're helping out wildlife. That sounds like paperwork that's worthy of paperwork. No. Thank you for doing that. That's lovely. They're gonna be having a good time in Yellowstone National Park. That's a nice place to live, huh? Especially for a wolf. Everything's protected over there. Gonna see if I can try to stock up some items in my house area. So, raising and rehabbing wolf, that's like an interesting profession, right? How did you get into doing that? I don't think that's like something you can sign up for, right? You gotta be really talented to do that. I think a lot of people want to do a lot of things to save animals, but they don't. It's a lot of drive, right? And probably a lot of people you have to know too. Oh, headbutts! Why is the hand out behind? Oh my gosh! Thank you, Dr. Phil, for the headbutts. Hold on. The hand is not on my head. Why? The headbutts. It just like tickling my head. How are you, Dr. Phil? How you doing? Playing Harvestella. You got my Harvestella stream, huh? Don't worry, we didn't miss anything too much. Except the, some crazy guy trying to sell off I think she's like a mermaid girl. She does not look like a human. She has like blue-tipped fingers and she has elf ears. She's pretty. I'm okay. Sorry I'm late. I'm just waking up. No worries. Good morning. I have weird times for a lot of people, so don't worry about it. I got weird European times and weird the rest of the world times. Usually it's like either too early or too late. Got a little middle ground, but it's just what I have to work with. My family worked in zoos as vets, so rehab was something I grew up with. And I just like wolves more. Oh, that's lovely. Your family sounds really lovely. I don't have anything like that. Like, I think if I got... Oh, ooh. I have not gotten anything that my family does. I know a lot of people like get into like professions and stuff through family. Like a gateway, right? I have nothing like that. I think the only thing is like my family is like artistic but in music-ish and I'm not. I just like to draw. So I guess that's kind of the same thing. We worked at zoos, so you had a little thing with animals. That's cool. That's cool. That's lovely. Still, you raise wolves. Are they? I'm guessing they're really hard to tame. Like take care of that in that way, not to tame. If that makes sense. Also, the head pats. Why are they messed up? 1 second. I'm putting them all around here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Fixed it. Wait. Fixed. Silly head bats. Alright. Let's see how much junk I have in here. I don't think I need all of these eggs. Let's try to get some money out of it. We are broke. We also have a golden egg, so... Put that in there. I can earn money. Grab all of this. Let's fortify weapons. Yeah. Store all of these. Oh! Chester's binking. My rabbit is binking around, dancing all over the room. The hardest part is making the fear humans again before the released. Oh. Ah, that makes sense because you are caring for them and then you don't want them to go next to people again, right? Spend all that time caring for them and then you gotta make them hate you. Oh, that's horrible. I'm guessing, what, do you make noises so they just get scared of you? That's heartbreaking. I'm sorry you have to do that. But that's sadly for their own safety, huh? Oh. It's like, tough love, right? We'll kinda do that to humans too, right? Gotta do stuff that we don't want to do. So we can keep each other safe, like, you know. Counseling and stuff, you know what I mean? That makes sense. Ah, very cool. Oh, I did not see that one. Out of that one. stuck in there. There we go. The lighting is horrible over here. Oh, did we pet the chickens? We did pet the chickens. I need to feed the chickens, but I don't have any seeds. Okie dokie. Oh! Duckbills contributed 154 for the collab of the Horwick Challenge. Oh. Dr. Phil has won 5 golden magic stars. What a lucky Dust Bunny Bun Bun. Ooh. Maybe you can get some Dust Bunny loot, Dr. Phil. Mostly involves a lot of yelling and smacking the ground with sticks and rocks in their general direction. I'm just happy it's nothing like too tormenting. But yeah, but still, I would feel so sad because and especially because I know that you love wolves so much. I think that's heartbreaking. It's a tough love about it. But yeah, the rocks and stones. Well, it's better than, you know, like, actually hurting them. Ah! Why is my dust bunny in the bedroom, huh? Did I miss something? Oh, it's raining. I didn't know he came inside when it rained. That's cute. But yeah, I'm guessing this is like, the worst part of your job. Oh. Are you gonna be so happy though that they're gonna like go into Yellowstone and have a family? Bye-bye! So Taro, Fire Fairy. I could fall just back asleep listening to you stream. Your voice is comforting. Really? I'm glad, Dr. Phil. I've never heard that before. I think I can be a bit, I think I can be a little bit loud. I thought I could be cozy, but I feel like I'm not very cozy. Also, I forgot that I'm supposed to go to Name. We found a girl on the... Is this Name? No, it's the Nord Step. I think this is Name. Yeah, Name. We found a girl at the beach and she was running away from her parents with her lover. And the ship crashed. And she couldn't find her lover, so we were trying to find... Oh, there were theirs! Oh, they found each other. And we couldn't find them, and she thought that he passed away. So she was going to Name's because that's where they wanted to meet up together. So we were going to go to the next day to go meet her and see how she was. And I think this is her lover. Excuse me. Do you know a man named Jade? Oh, no? Oh, I was hoping it was her lover. No, sorry. Okay. Thank you. Oh, hi, Rococo. You're a Name. What were you talking about? Were you asking about Jade? I was asking for Jade. Since I came to Name, I've been asking around for him every chance I get. But so far no one has seen him. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. I'm not ready to give up though. Even if it turns out to be pointless in the end, I still wanted to know I did everything I could do to find him. Besides, it's better for me to stay busy. Excuse me. There. Yes? Are you looking for a jade? Yes, I am. I was just looking after a man named Jade at my house. He might be the person you're looking for. Whoa. Oh. Really? Where is he? I think he said he was going to the observation deck. Thanks. Ah, wait, you should know something. It's important. I can tell her if you don't mind. Don't worry about it. Just stop her. She might get a terrible surprise if she finds him. Please go ahead and observation deck. I'll be right behind you. He cares about what she has to say. But for now, just try and catch up to Lilia. I do have one wolf that has become a permanent member of the family. Oh, that's lovely to hear, Michi. Permanent family member. Ah. Her name is Clover. She has one eye, one ear, and 3 legs, so she was deemed unfit for release. Aww. Clover sounds sweet. It's 'cause she's a lucky Clover, right? That sounds really adorable. I'm really happy you saved her. Aww. So can wolves be tamed? That's the question, right? Does she live in your house or does she live outside? Oh, that's so sweet. I'm guessing you collect little wolf figurines and stuff too, huh? I'm a big bunny collector. I have 2 bunnies myself. And I've had like over, oh my god, how many rabbits have I had over the years? 10 or so. We got a big love for animals here. I'm sure wolves can be tamed. They're only really hostile when you intrude on their territory. Really? I had no idea. Oh, Jasper Bunny head pats Dr. Phil. Partially tamed. They never really lose their wild side. Oh, interesting. So we mean like they get a little bit aggressive when you have like meat or something, or they kind of like get a little bit angry, I guess you say. Like for an example. I love all animals. Yeah, me too. I really love animals too. And you know, they're good people because they love animals. So, Dr. Phil, you're good because you love animals too. I can never understand when people don't like animals. I mean, I'm not a big fan of cats, but I still like cats. Does that make sense? Like, I mean, I wouldn't own a cat, but I'll still pet the kitty. I still own the kitty. I just don't think I could own one. I have too dedication towards bunnies. Just like, probably like Michi has a dedication to wolves. That and a mess with the wolf pups. There are plenty of videos of people being surrounded by a big wolf pack and being perfectly fine. Huh? Really? Oh. Wait, being perfectly fine? Well, that's good that they don't just randomly attack. So that's good, right? They're not like really hostile. I never ran into a wolf. Like, I lived in the desert. So the only place I saw like wolf-like creatures would be like the coyotes, but coyotes, you know, they don't mess with you at all. So I had no idea about wolves. They're beautiful though. It's the case of the pack leader, trusting the person and the pack follow suit. Ah, okay, gotcha. Ah. As long as I use add permanent term bite you. What? Huh? Did it try to ban the bite you? Automod tried to... Okay, Automod's silly. The thing about me, Rococo, is I trust animals more than people. Animals are likely to bite you, but a person will stab you... stab you... Wait, stab you in the back if they give a chance. Sorry about that. My text rolled up. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you got a point there. I do trust animals more than I do trust people. It's sad, but I always still try to give people a chance, so... I think all of us had, you know, bad things happen in our lives. And always misguided. Sadly, there can be a lot of evil in the world, too. You just hope those people that stabbed you in the back or stabbed others in the back will feel bad or understand later what they did wrong. You always hope that, though. Oh! It was, related in term to them. Oh! It was? What? That doesn't make sense. Really? Huh? Oh. Twitch is weird. Twitch is very weird. Did I run in the right direction? Oh, wait. Huh? Oh! Wait a minute. Well, the NPCs look the same! Oh, gosh. This town uses wind to blown to us by the spring sea slide. You see the giant tower over there? That's a windmill. Oh, 1 second. Automon is weird sometimes. That is correct, Mundo. I found that despite missing body parts, she's still one heck of a hunter. I'll bet! She's a wolf. She not gonna lose her wolf tendencies. She's a fighter. That's lovely to hear too. I'm happy she got you. She's a lucky wolf. And you got her. She's one probably really good attack wolf. In case somebody comes near you, it's gonna protect you. Cause she knows who her parent is. Gotta get back to the paperwork, so I'll just be lurking for a while. Okie dokie! It's lovely talking with you, Michi. I'm so happy you're saving the wolves. I will say have fun with your paperwork. But I'm sure you're just happy to save them. So worth it. Hope you have a lovely lurk. Let's see. We have a suspicious later. It's the consequence. Yeah, consequences of escape. So, does that give me a marker to show where she's at? Because all the NPCs kind of look the same. She ran up. Okay. She ran up and then... Did she go all the way up here? Oh wait, I see an exclamation mark. Wait. Where? Is it in the building? Okie dokie. Is this it? Or is this a different quest? I think it's a different quest. They're dragging me everywhere, aren't they? I was like so invested into to seeing her her husband. 1 second. This is another quest. Annie, what have you done? This isn't like you. I can't believe you broke that face on purpose. You know better than that. Treat things with care. Sorry, I won't do it again. Don't say it like that. Do you even mean it? Yeah. Can I go now? Fine. But you won't get away with this a second time, Annie. If I catch you doing something like this again... Hey! I'm not done with you! My goodness. What's gotten into that child? Oh! What a moment to walk in on. Is that unusual for her? Kids will be kids, I guess. I know. They're always getting themselves into mischief. But Annie is not usually like this. She's always been very well behaved. She's the last one I would expect to do something like this. In fact, she's usually the one keeping other kids in check. But she's been acting up more and more recently. Maybe she's being influenced by someone. I don't know. Maybe there could be someone outside the orphanage with bad intentions and forcing her to act this way. I dread to think, though. This couldn't have happened at a worse time. She knows she can come to us about anything if she talked to us. Shall I try talking to her? She might find it hard talking to you. Find it hard talking to you. I would hope not, but you might be right. If it's not too much bother, if there's any chance you could try talking to her, please? I would be very grateful. Thank you. I think Annie might just open up to you. I have a good feeling about it. The truth behind the mischief. Yeah, we just got ourselves into another quest. Then Sukuna has won 5 golden magical stars. What a lucky bunny bun bun. So, where did she go? And where did the other quests go? Because I got an exclamation mark to go here. That's why I went here. See the valuable end of the Eden time travel. We found a time travel book. I wonder if we can read that in the menu. But first, where is the husband and wife quest? Actually, well... oh no. That's the other story. Let's go finish the other one, because I'm really curious and I'm getting confused with too many quests. Hey, Drakian, too many quests at the same time. Hopefully this is the right area. Ah, here we go. Lilia, stop! I finally found you! sorry. I missed you, Jade. I've been looking for you all this time. Jade? Who are you? Huh? Maybe you got the wrong person. No, that's impossible. I can't mistake him. This person is definitely Jade. I am Jade, but I don't know who you are. What do you mean? Oh no. I finally caught up to you. What happened to him? It looks like I'm too late. Is this what you're trying to tell us? Listen carefully, you two. He's amnesiac. But how? He says it's an after effect of a big accident he was in. Oh, the accident did this to him? I might have met you too before I lost my memory. But I really don't remember you at all. No, sorry. Jade. All I remember is my name and that I was in some kind of horrible accident. And that I was supposed to come to Name for some reason. I don't remember why though. Oh. I'm sorry. Still, I'm glad that Jade is alive. I'm sorry, Lilia. I'm fine. What am I going to do now, though? Rococo, let's call it a day. I need to go away and process everything that just happened. Jade is probably in shock from all of this, too. I'll write you a letter if I need your help again. But for now, I need to figure out what to do next. I'm here whenever you need help. Thank you. Too, ma'am. Sorry you had to run all this away after us. No problem. It seems like a complicated issue, so I'll be here to help too. Thank you. Well, see you later. Oh. Ah, this is sad. I'm just happy he's not, the sea didn't get him. Oh, that was a big reward for that quest. Usually we don't really get big rewards like that. Well, so sad. Oh. Oh, that was a sad one. That hurt me right in the feels. Oh. Well, I hope their love story continues. At least, I hope. Maybe one day he'll remember. I mean, it's technically possible. Also, I heard that there's a movie about this too. Isn't there? Hey! What it do? Hi, Shades! It's good to see you again. Hi! How's it going for ya? What it do? Well, it do some sad things just happened. Oh. Some sad things. Sad side quests. Side quests always get me in the feels. Just realized I didn't say hi when I got here 30 minutes ago. Oh. Don't worry. Shade just Sneaking in the shadows. Sneak, sneak. No worries. I do this. You know, I get silly sometimes, and I forget to speak. We all got those times. Sorry, I had to take my No worries, Dr. Phil. I actually have to take my medicine too. I keep forgetting. 1 second. I have epilepsy medication. Hold on, let me get the box real quick. It's only gonna take a second. Also, the whole room smells like strawberries. I got some fresh strawberries. It's my alarm. Oh. Okay, let me turn this off. I turned my alarm off and go get my medicine real quick. I'm gonna be on just a minute. Oh, Yuki! Back! I get some water too. I only had soda on my desk. Oops. That's not good. Headbats, headbats. Whoa. Oh, Dr. Phil, did you see the new emote I made? Let me show you. Is it working? Is it actually still there? I made a headpad one. An axe! Ah! Why is there an axe here? Ah! Chop! No. No, Rico. No, we don't chop. Don't chop the hair. No. Thank you, Shades. Action! No chop action. No chopping. No. I'm getting out the knife. I got my cake knife ready. No axe, don't axe me, no. Then take this. What is this? Is this a cursed emoji? What is this? Love. It's a cursed emoji. Of love. I'll accept it. There we go. There we go. Too many pop-ups went up. Is love of the purest form. Ah, that's adorable. Thank you, Riku. I accept. Oh, wait, oh. Ooh. We can level up Shadow Walker. A little bit. Let me see. What do we got? How you doing, Riku? Ah, you got me first. Uh-oh. You got me first. I was like, I remembered I forgot something. That does not make sense. I remembered I forgot something. I am doing good. I got a cactus that has bunny ears today. And I'm so excited because it looks like a bunny. Do you know my obsession with bunnies doesn't stop. It just keeps on growing. Cactus bunny for the win. It has bunny ears. I'll take a picture and I'll post it on Discord. If you're on my Discord, you can sneak and snoop and sneak. They are adorable. Oh, you know what I'm talking about, Dr. Phil. Warp Eaten Dew. A slash with a poison attack, poisoning twin blades. Has a chance of poisoning target. I'll take it. Oh, I have a lot to upgrade. Hence the skill Crow of the Night Tidings. Crow of the Night. Learn Crow of the Night Tidings. Crow? What the heck is a Crow of the Night? The Mexican standoff, but it's greeting. Huh? I'm so confused. The Mexican standoff, but it's greeting. Oh, you mean the cacti? I still don't get it. Are we talking about? You have confused me so greatly. But I'm doing also good. Okay, I'm happy about that one. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, Dr. Phil, by the way, I got the template for that wiggle emote you just posted. I'll make my own. I'm so happy I got it. I found it on the internet. Somebody posted it. I was like, woo. I'm gonna make my own. So I'm gonna make my own when I'm not busy. Whenever that is. Oh, nice. I can't wait to see it. Yeah. I can't wait to make it. I need to stop giving gifts. I made like another gift for someone else. Yeah, I mean I drew a moat for someone, and then I was drawing another one for Wolfie, and then I was like, oh yeah, and then I was doing a bunch of sketches for everybody. I need to work on my own project because I'm falling behind. I need to make on the moats. Maybe then I can make a wiggles for everyone though. And everybody can wiggle. Haha. It's like an infestation. Wiggle infestation. We all need to wiggle here. We all wiggle here. Now it's your turn, Annie. Oh. We're going back in the game. Just Pikachu surprise face. Count to 10, okay? No cheating. I know. And you can be careful not to fall over, alright? I'll be fine. Even if I do fall over, you'll look after me, won't you, big sis? What am I gonna do with you, eh? Look! A stranger! Nana! There's no way to talk to a visitor. Sorry about her. She's only little. So, are you at the orphanage to meet someone? I wanted to talk to you, actually. You got in trouble just now, didn't you? I want to talk to you, actually. You're only one bunny though, and I can imagine it's hard work, but I believe in you, Rococo. Ah, thank you. Yeah, it is, but it's fun. I like doing gifts. I like giving gifts. This is how I give back. Cause I know everybody doesn't have emotes and all those artwork stuff's expensive. So if I can give some arts to people, for free, then they got some free stuff and they don't have to pay for it. I think. Plus, I really like making things, and I like making things for people because I think it's handmade stuff is the best. You put a lot of thought and work and time into something for somebody, and it brings a lot of love. That's why I love handmade stuff the best for gifts. Whoa! Sneaking around the coral reef. Have a nice lurk. Me? Why me? You tell her that you saw her get into trouble with the teacher about the vase. Oh no, you saw that? You got in trouble? Did you do something bad, Annie? Yes, I did. I'm not a good girl like you, Nana. I did something really bad. What? No way! It's true! Just now I got told off by Miss Rosenzo for breaking a vase. She got really angry with me, so I must be a bad girl. Don't be bad like me, okay, Nana? That's not true! You're not a bad girl, Annie! Uh-oh. There you are. Your visitors are waiting for you, Annie. Come back inside the orphanage at once. I'm bad at everything. No, you're not Dr. Phil. You're amazing in your own ways. I just don't know your talents yet. You haven't told me. But I bet you're amazingly talented. They're here now! Come on. Mr. and Mrs. Holotz are waiting. Maybe you're a good cook, Mr. Phil. I'm calling you Mr. Phil. Dr. Phil? Maybe a good cook, a good baker, let's see. A good mechanic, a good repair person, maybe a good dancer. See? That, and then if you wanted to give somebody something, you know, like, if you're a good dancer, you can give somebody a dance. The only collab... the collab only needs about 350 points now. Really? It's almost finished! I mean, Horwick could finish it, probably. Uh-oh. I would have to nudge him. Nah, I'm good. I don't need the pressure of dancing with someone since I can't dance. You could learn how to dance. To be honest, I can't dance either, but I just swing my body in places and it functions. It functions. I don't know how else to say it. I just like to dance that I know that I can dance, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Which makes perfect sense because, well, not really. I do have full body tracking for VR, you guys. I still have to set this up because I reset my computer so many times. But I have full body tracking, and you guys, we're gonna dance, okay? Alright, I'm gonna do like... Should I do like Rococo's workout? We'll do some like yoga. And then, you know, we do a little bit of fitness. You guys, you gotta get up and move your body, okay? You gotta do what Rococo do. Go to Ichini Sanchi. Gotta touch toes and stuff. Well, Coco's exercise workout routine. Yeah. Totally. Always wanted to do this, you guys. It looks so fun. Dr. Phil, you know old movies, right? What was that one movie? Where they like went crazy, and one of the girls who wanted to be a a dancing instructor started doing dancing instructing. I can't remember that. It's gonna bug me. I'll have to think about it. It's gonna bother me so bad. I just have the scene in my head, but I can't remember why, and I can't remember what. It's the worst feeling in the world. I've been starting to make music again. Oh, really? What instrument did you play, Dr. Phil? Annie. Watch this, Nana. I'll show you how bad your big sister is. Huh? Annie, get back here! Oh, why do today all days lots are here? Who are the lots? I know which one you're talking about. It's been a while since I've seen it. At least I'm not the only one who knows what this is. Alright, see you later. Okay, bye-bye, Shades. Take care. Thank you for visiting. Thank you for looking. Take care. Hope you have a wonderful day. I can play guitar, keyboard, and drums. But since I don't have the space for instruments, I gotta do everything on a laptop. Oi! That's a lot of instruments, and you said you're not good at anything. I don't believe it. Guitar, keyboards, and drums. You're your own band, Dr. Phil. All you need is a singer, and you can get a singer through AI. AI can sing for you. Aye. Well, so what kind of music do you like to play? But yeah, instruments are like heavy. I mean, you could get like those lap keyboards, right? They're not that like big, right? A guitar is not too spacious either, is it? At least I don't think drums are kind of spacious, though. No AI. Oh no, I'm self-taught. Mazo don't like AI. Nah, if I used an AI, wouldn't be any heart and soul put in the music I make. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Well, I mean, it's for somebody who's like very solo. Maybe it's because I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I got, your beat. I feel like all the electronics are gonna do everything for you, so you just feel like I give up. That kind of thing. But I know a lot of people don't want to like ask people to do things too, so you know what I mean? Like ask them if they want to be a part of a band or something or just sing. A lot of people can't really communicate lately. That's another reason. They're Annie's visitors. It's important. Sorry to spring this on you, but could you please go after her? Thank you. I'm self-taught. Self-taught musician is not bad. To be honest, self-taught is actually pretty good. I mean, really now. You don't really need a teacher for a lot of things. The internet has a lot of information that you can just grab on your own. I know a lot of self-taught people in a lot of professions, and they seem to do perfectly fine. Really good at it, too. Is she playing Catch the Canola? I want to play. Pretty much, but I'd rather have a person do it over AI because just like with AI art, there's no heart and soul put into it. But if a person does it, then you can see a little pieces of themselves into the art they create. Yeah, I agree with that. It's... art is something that's passionate. I know. It also feels like... how do they put this? In different terms as well. It's the soul, it's the passion, it's how many hours and years it took to create that, perfect it. Same with singing. It takes a long time to perfect the voice, right? To learn how to control it. Even if you have a nice voice, a lot of people don't know how to use it. So you need to figure out how to use your notes, you know, and pitches and all that. It's a process, and then if AI is just copying... I mean, technically humans do too, but yeah. You know what I mean, right? But yeah, for artwork and everything... you know what it makes me feel like? When you get the cheat codes to a video game, right? And you can do everything you want to do in a video game. You can have every item you want in the video game, right? It becomes boring. Like, really fast. It becomes, like, boring. Like, I can have all the items in the game. Why am I playing the game? Like, if I could do everything in the game, why am I playing the game? Where's the achievements? Where are my achievements? There's no achievements. I've instantly pushed it. Even though I do draw, I've tried AI art. I've clicked the button and I feel like it's so easy and it hurts so bad that it can be so easy. But it also feels like it's worthless, if that makes sense. It's a really weird feeling and I can't describe it. I definitely can sing, but I can play some instruments. Well, I can't sing or play instruments. You got my beat. I like to sing, but I can't. Alright, it's about pushing yourself and being proud of what you have accomplished. Of course it is. Yep, I agree on that one. Yeah, the whole AI thing. The thing is, though, a lot of people want results and they want things. And sometimes they want things like right then and they don't really care where it came from, and that's a really bad mentality that we have. Instead of AI being useful for us, it shouldn't be useful in sectors for creativity. It should be useful in sectors for like more technological based than taking over like careers for artists. Art is not necessity for the living. I just think it's used in the wrong sectors. I mean, let's say we want AI or whatever to take all, like, you know, the harsh work for us. Maybe we want AI to take over, like, career jobs that would give you cancer, or maybe you needed, like, something that would go into like a fiery situation, or maybe a nuclear power plant, right? So a human being couldn't be in there that could fix the nuclear power plant and do the levels of whichever, you know, of radiation and everything. You know, fix the power plant. I don't know. I'm not very technical in this area. But you know what I mean. Do jobs that we couldn't do as human beings. Dangerous jobs that we shouldn't be doing. That should be used for AI. Not art. Not animation either. That should be like, this should be the fun things for humans, you know? They like, you take that away, it's like you took away the fun stuff. Like programs that could be used for artwork. It's like, I don't know. It's not a necessity to living. Yeah, the dangerous jobs should be getting shifted to automation, to be honest. The stuff that endangers our lives. Exactly! Stuff that can cause cancer, or just anything that, you know, if you hurt your limbs or something from machinery. Lots of those dangerous jobs. Exactly. Or maybe something like an unknown cave or unknown depths of water or something that could be super dangerous for a human being to go into that situation. It's very useful. Or even exploring our oceans or just creating new things. Art is not one of them. We don't need something to create art. We need things that help us, you know, live better. We're going this the wrong direction. And sadly, you can't undo it. There's no way to undo AI art. It's already out there. It's already out in the world, and it's never going to be gone. So cat's let out of the bag, and you can't put the cat back in. It's sad. What can you do about it? But I agree with you, though. It's sad, though. I mean, I would shut more people down about AI art and stuff, but it feels like everybody's already accepted it. You can't really deny it. You can't be a naysayer of it. I feel like you're the bad person to do this, right? Which is sad. Because for an actual artist, it's kind of painful. Or somebody that draws. Like I draw it, it's painful. It's very painful. Especially when you're trying to, like... I like supporting artists myself. So when I'm trying to find somebody that I know that is an artist, I'm sadly looking for live streams of artists drawing. Because I'm so scared of something being AI art. That somebody just auto-generated. Like, I have to figure out if they actually drew it or not. That's kind of it's kind of sad, really. It's a Pandora's box situation. Yeah, exactly. It really is. Now, you're coming inside with me. Aww. Try asking a name account for Annie. Annie does not want to get adopted. But yeah, the whole AI thing is... Oh, it's a hard topic. Sadly, it's affecting all job sectors too. Even communications like language and programming. It's just... very scary situation. I just hope things get better, but I have no idea what's going to happen. Then we need Kratos. Mezukuna. Kratos. A girl from the orphanage? What does she look like? You say you're looking for Anne. Oh, I know who she is. I haven't seen her today, though. Sorry. I remember seeing her. She gets sent over to my shop all the time. If I see her, I'll send her back to the orphanage. All we can do is hope for a better tomorrow. Yeah, gotta be positive, right? It's the only thing you can do, huh? But yeah, positivity is a good thing. That's why I think a lot of times, you know, Twitch and streamers are really wonderful because you can have an escape. There's no, like... we have, like, a little safe space of happiness. At least I try to. I try to have a little safe space of happiness and goofiness, at least. At least that's what I try to do. Have a lot of fun. Hopefully you find her first, though. Let's see. 1 out of 3. No, wait. No, it's this way. This way. Are you looking for someone? You say that you're looking for Annie. Oh, Annie. Yes, actually, now that you mention it, I did see her running around earlier. It looked like she was heading away from town. I didn't see where she went, though. Such a good girl. What must have happened to her for to run away from the orphanage like that? Just the other day I saw her picking up a litter in the streets with her teacher. I didn't expect that from her. Maybe she's going through some phase. Anyway, I hope to find her soon. Oh, out of town. We still have to talk to one more person. Somewhere.
Are you going out exploring today?
Oh, it's you! Let me know when you're going to Heaven's Egg. We need to save Telia. I got things to do. So many things to do. And that's alright, real cool. As long as you're happy and enjoy what you're doing, nothing can stop you, right? Of course! Nothing can stop me. I'm stubborn. I'm very stubborn. Yeah, what is it? You say you're looking for Annie. You're looking for Granny? Me too, kid. She left me a long time ago. Oh, Annie. From the orphanage? I like him. Well, I might have seen her. Oh, wait. It's a little girl? Oops, I skipped that. I got twitchy fingers, sorry. I asked her where she was going in such a hurry, and she said out of town. That can only mean North Step. I wonder why a little girl would want to go out there. Sounds like Annie left for left Name and the way to North Step. Oh, head pats! Thank you for the head pats. Actually, talking about head pats, I thought I need to say this. I need to do this. Wait. Oh no. Where did my mouse go? Oh. Got it stuck. Oh. Before I do that, I need to pause the screen because the time just continuously goes. Community challenge complete! 100%! Oh! Collab with Harwick challenge complete! Oh, hold on. I know you guys don't have enough points for this, so I'm gonna do it. Yeah! Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah! Awesome! Whoa! Nice! I don't love... Wait! I only got 48! Yeah, I figured you guys all dumped it into the community challenge, so I gave you some confetti. Oh, thank you, everybody! Thank you for submitting your points to the challenge! That's awesome! Oh, I'm so excited. So, we've talked it over with everybody, so this is what we plan to do for the collab, since everybody was like super hyped for this. Me and Horwick are brother and sister-in-law, so we are both Arctic Hares. He's a little bit grumpier than me. We're kind of like completely opposite, so I think a lot of people think it's funny. He's not say so, I say so. But I say so. Does that make sense? So it's gonna be a funny scenario. I think that's why everybody wanted to see this collab go through. So everybody just discussed already that we're going to be playing Portal 2. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be playing Portal 2. We gotta go get the games. Gotta go get those games now. And I'll have to see, maybe next week I'll give you guys a heads up on when we're doing this. I'll give you like a heads up just so everybody can tune in, because you guys deserve a heads up. Hello, Rococo! How is the hair doing today? I'm doing lovely! I got a bunny cactus. I'm telling everybody, I need to take a photo of it. It looks amazing. It has 2 ears. I looked at it and I was like, it's a bunny. I gotta get it. How are you, Zeitlos? It's nice to see you again. I hope you're doing well. We're playing Harvestella. It's the Square Enix harvesting game. It has crystals and lore and a little bit of farming. Not too much. You got more lore than farming. Like more quests than farming. I did a little tiny bit of farming. Everybody can contest to that. It's more story than anything. I still haven't got a fairy yet. I only got 1 fairy. I need another fairy. I got distracted with side quests. But the side quests are good, and I got points from side quests, so I'm happy about that. I hope you're doing well, Zythos! Oh, how's your streams doing? I've been playing Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion a lot lately. Oh! I haven't played the Elder Scrolls game yet. Is it good? Oh. Is that the way to customize your character and stuff, right? And you get married and stuff? I want to get married in there. Oh, I think that'll be fun. I'm good. I'm about to start a cult. Wait. Are you about to start a cult? Or are you about to start a cult in a game? Do I have to be concerned? And can I join your cult? Hi, Toya Shikimini! Shikimini! Hi, how are you doing? It's nice to see you! I hope you're doing well. We're playing Harvestella! Square Enixy. It's very Enixy. It got crystals in it. Cult of the Lamb. And yes, of course. In about 30 minutes. Oh. I want to be a bunny. Can I be a bunny? I hope I can be a bunny. Save me a spot. That sounds fun. I loved Cult of the Lamb. I only played like a couple of hours of it, but it's amazing. I need to play more. My problem is I got too many games to play and I get stuck. So I'm trying to take one game at a time. I'm being responsible and I'm working through my games, okay? I'm trying to do good things. 30 minutes and there's cults. Uh-oh. In Skyrim, you can get married. In Oblivion, you can get married. But in my opinion, Oblivion is better than Skyrim. Okay, what's the difference between Oblivion and Skyrim, then? Is it kind of the same thing? It's kind of the same, like, you know, premise of you're in, like, some old ages and the NPCs are, like, of their own being, and you can like attack them and you can get married and have kids, I guess. Wait, can you have kids? It's pretty much the Sims. Medieval Sims, right? It's like medieval Sims. Pretty much, right? How are you? I'm doing good. I got me a bunny cactus today and I'm excited. I have a mini cactus. I also got a mini cactus. I got a big giant cactus. You can't even see my arms. I'm putting them up in the air. But I got a big giant cactus that looks like a bunny. And then I got a tiny one for my desk because I like the tiny cactus. And I've been wanting them for like... I've been wanting a tiny cactus for like 2 or 3 months now. I have a problem. I like cactuses for some reason. Don't understand. Cactus and succulents, I have addiction. I can use my controller now since I have a longer cord. Whoa, nice. Why don't you get the Bluetooth one? I got the Bluetooth one. We got the, what's it called? It's the 8-bit though. If you ever need a Bluetooth controller. The 8-bit though is a really, really good controller. Oblivion came out before Skyrim. But do you think if Skyrim would be like better because it's newer, right? Because they added more stuff. You like the successor? Sir Patrick Stewart is in Oblivion. Ah, you're biased because of a character, huh? Sir Patrick Stewart, huh? Oblivion is the 4th, and Skyrim is the 5th game. Skyrim is janky. Oh wait, they bugged it? Was it janky? Now we have to know why it's janky. I think we're in B, hiking from the town of Shatalos, which just sits near the summer sea slate. Travel there and to investigate mysterious events occurring nearby. Got too many. What is over here? Guys, I'm getting confused with all the quests I have. That was the main story I just read, by the way. The little quest title. Can't you let me go once? I've asked so many times. Sherry, for the last time. It's dangerous outside of Neme. There are monsters lurking everywhere. I know, but I really want to get out of town. Don't be silly. No parent in their right mind would let their child leave town all on their own. I'm not a child anymore. I'll be fine. Anyway, if you're worried about me, why don't one of you come with me? I would if I could, but I'm snowed under with work. Work. That's all you ever talk about. You're just saying that because you don't want to go to me. Oh, you don't want me to go. Sorry. That's not true, Sherry. Sherry! Wait! Uh-oh. Don't worry. We are Rococo. We can fix things. Oh, Sherry. Ooh. Oh no, the character creation is much better in Oblivion. And than Skyrim. Completely unbalanced. Aww. Character creator. You got me there. I spent like 3 or 4 hours in character creation. Which is really bad to stream with, by the way, because I started to try to play Sims 4 on stream and I end up like an hour creating a character and I realized that's probably a bad idea. And then I switched to a different game. I should just call the stream Character Creator Simulation. Because I'll be able to be on the character creation for a long time. Completely unbalanced, you can win with a fork. What? Or is level 1? What? Really? Why? Plus the shivering Isle DLC is great. Isles. Okay, need to go set up cult now. Gonna lurk. Okie dokie, thank you Sidelos for the lurk. Have fun with your cult. Maybe I can sneak in your cult soon, huh? It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Whoa. Yeah. Dr. Phil, we gotta like give everybody some lightsabers and stuff. It's always a good thing. I do too, Rococo. Plus, I prefer Oblivion leveling system over Skyrim's skill tree. Alright, you convinced me. I'll go play Oblivion. Wait, does Oblivion have a multiplayer mod? I know Skyrim does, because that's why I wanted to play. I wanted to play the Skyrim mod with the multiplayer. Is everything alright? Is she your daughter? We already know she's his daughter. You just gotta listen to that. Oh, you saw that, did you? We just had a little disagreement with our daughter. Hope she didn't get hurt, by the way. I hope you didn't get hurt, by the way. She almost barged right into you. You're alright? Good. Sorry about that. Oh, that's Sherry. Where does she think she's going, running off all of a sudden? No. I think there's a multiplayer mod for Oblivion. I'll look into it. Oh, okie dokie. Thank you, Dr. Phil. Let me know. Because I think that'd be fun. I like the playing together. I think that'll be fun. Ooh, I wonder how many people you can put for a multiplayer mod too. She'll be back when she gets hungry. Ouch! Oh no. I hope she isn't trying to leave Name. We have to stop her. I wouldn't put it past her. Excuse me, could you please help find our Cherry? Sorry to drag you into this when we've only just met. No problemo. We got this. Oh, thank you. We appreciate it. You're welcome. Okay, let's split up and search for... My wife and I will go ask for the Argos Brigade if she has left Name. If you could ask around, that would be great. Yeah. Thank you! Let's hurry. She who wants to see the sea. See the sea. Hi, Ringo! Hello! Oh, there's your bonk emote. How bonk. How you doing, Ringo? Playing Harvestella. This game is addicting. Help. Or don't help. Actually, don't help me. I got this. Wait. There's no more quests here, I think. I can leave town, finally. Wait. Oh yeah, we can leave town. Because the little girl from the orphanage is in Nijord step. This game has way too many quests. I keep running into like a whole bunch. It was like 3 or 4, didn't we run into them, Dr. Phil? Ran into a lot of them. Am I alone? Oh wait, no. I was like, I feel lonely. Ah!
That was a good workout.
Ah, there she is. There she is. And there's loot over here. Can I blow this up? Ah, I need bomb level 2. I don't have level 2. Oh no. I'm not too bad. I'm just eating lunch. How are you? I'm doing good. I went to the mall today. It was amazing. I went and touched grass. Yeah. And then I touched a cactus and that really hurt. I got me a bunny cactus. I'm telling everybody I'm really proud of it. I need to take a photo. I really do. I want to get some googly eyes from my cactus. Oh, maybe I can make some like really cute faces on it. It's gonna make it amazing. Oh, what's up, Ringo and Rococo? There's a few multiplayer mods for Oblivion. Ah, that's cool. I want to play. Ooh, few of them. Wonder what the difference is. Finally, I made it out of Name. That should do it. Something this bad should definitely be put them off me. Oh, bit them off me. This way, it will be Nana, not me. You're the person from before. Don't tell me you came back to take me. But please let me go. Just for today. I'll go back with the orphanage later. I promise. Pretty please with a sherry on top? Ah, why are you doing this? You can talk to me. Why do you run away? You can talk to me. Why do you run away? If I tell you, will you let me go? Depends on the reason. Depends on the reason. Okay. Well, I've got nowhere left to run, so I might as well tell you. Well, you know how I had some visitors? They're Hollisters. They want to adopt me. That's good news, isn't it? Don't you want to get adopted? I mean, I do. They're really nice people and everything. But that's why they shouldn't adopt me. It's not me who should be getting adopted. It's Nana. I've been in the orphanage longer, so I'm used to not having parents. But Nana isn't. She's still too little to know what's going on. So I can wait. But I want Nana to grow up with parents. That's why I'm causing trouble. So that's the Ulsters will choose Nana instead. How does Nana feel about it? But everyone's worried about it, don't you? How does Nana feel about it? Well, she doesn't know. I kept my plan a secret from her. Anyway, I told you, so will you let me go now? Why do you want to talk to Nana? What? Huh? Oh my god, my bracelet got stuck to my blouse. Help! Oh, there we go. I fixed it. What are the... Oh, whoa. Thank you! Ringo, for the resubscribe! 1 month! Dear, wow! Thank you! I got absorbed. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Taiko! Also, hi, Dr. Phil. How's it going? It's going good, buddy. How are you doing today? I really appreciate it. Thank you, Ringo, for the resub. Thank you so much. Also, I need to get my little sound alert so I can hear them. I'm sure you guys can hear them, but somehow I can't. I'll have to fix it up. I got this. Pretty sure it's... Yeah, I have this controlled audio. I know. Monitor off. Monitor and output. New alerts. Monitor and output. Monitor and output. Oh yeah, by the way, Ringo! Everybody contributed. Now I have the collab with Horwick has been redeemed. We're gonna be playing Portal 2 collab with Horwick. It's gonna be interesting. He already told me if he gets this collab, he'll be cussing up a storm, so I'm gonna have to put not so Seiso stream. It's not Seiso here. I got the Seiso and not so Seiso Arctic Hare team duo. There you go. Whoa! Oh, not bad. Deciding what to stream tonight. Plans got canceled. Boing boing. What? Bunny boing boing. Yeah, now I can hear that. Oh, that's cancelled. Oh. Oh, I hope you can stream. Wait, the art stream, isn't it? No, I'll be dropping by some brownies, buddy. Chicken Bears contribute 2,000 to the karaoke stream. Wow! Thank you, Chicken Bear. Oh, someone wants some karaoke. I don't understand that, real cool. Thank you for the bunny point chicken pet. We have a chicken pet in the chat. Now I need chicken mold. Can we have chicken mold? Chicken petty. Here's a chicken pet. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got some head pets. Yeah, Ruby isn't up for it today. I woke up to it. The art stream with her will be another day. Okie dokie. That's okay. Art is a mindset, to be honest. Sometimes art is not art today, you know what I mean? It's you gotta be in the mood. Gotta be in moods. Like sometimes I'm not in the mood to art. Then yeah. Art is a mood. There you go. That describes it perfectly. Why don't you want to talk to Nana? Okay, if you really want, that's what you really want. Yep, a deal's a deal. Yeah, how about that? Yep, a deal's a deal. Maybe I should talk to her. Yeah, I got it. I gotcha. Gotcha. Reverse psychology. Oh yeah. I think you should. It's up to you. Yeah. Okay, I think I should go back after all. Yeah, we did it. We got that psychology. I don't want people to think that Nana's a bad girl because of me. I'd hate to give her the other kids from the orphanage a bad reputation as well. Aww. I'm gonna go back, apologize to everyone, and tell Nana and the house stores how I feel. Oh, headpetception. I want to go over there, but there's mean things over there. Actually, do I have to? Yes, I do. Oh, no. Yeah, I gotta go over. There's an event over there.
Well then, shall we begin? That was a good workout.
No, let's see. Uh-oh. A faint, pleasant smell wafts over from a bush. Led by smell, you get closer to the bush and find a small berry growing with it. Looking closer, you know several other small berries growing around it. Spend some time harvesting berries. Yeah, let's do it. Give me the berries. 30 minutes later, you received 3 straw buddies. But you weren't the only one drawn by small monsters that have shown up and they got their eyes on your berries. Get away from my berries! Monster stack. Get out my berries. That's very mean of you. Oh, Barry Allen. I'm gonna go Barry Allen on ya. Uh-oh. He's looking at me. Don't look at me. Oh. How do I... Oh, is she behind that? Oh my gosh. How do I... Yeah, the NPC's in this area, isn't it? Yeah. Who are you? Time for combat. Thankfully, I'm not attacking that big purple thing though. But I don't think we can kill it. I'm not sure what level that is. Oh, it's an omen! Cool, I like the omens. All I need now is... Wait, hold on. Omens. I like the omens, they got big high heels. I think they're cool. All I need now is that one last ingredient and it will be complete. Hopefully, it'll work to reduce the symptoms. Huh? Who are you? Oh, an Abel. What do you want? Are you the one abducting people? Follow you here from Nami. So my cover has been blown. I can explain. It's not my intention to fight with you. Hear me out. I like the omens. It's amazing. Explain yourself then. Fine, it wouldn't hurt to listen. Fine, it wouldn't hurt to listen. My name is Regia. My goal is to stop the spread of a disease which is rampaging through Name. I'm collecting cell samples from apples of Name for my research. That's all. What kind of cell samples? Which disease are you researching? I'm researching a disease called hate fever. If you are Name, you must have seen Abel's sneezing too. Ah, that is a symptom of hay fever. Miku Senpai has contributed 120 total to the karaoke stream. Miku, did you see Harwick challenge has been completed? Oh, we got incoming. We have the Portal 2. The Portal 2 not Seiso stream. We say so, it's not Seiso. Hey Rococo, what do you play as more class-wise? A rogue, a mage, a warrior, or a thief assassin? Like in this game? In Harvestella or in general? Because it depends on the game. Like, I usually play... This is my theory on classes. I play... Oh, in general. Okie dokie. I play healing classes, usually. If I'm in a team. I usually play healing or a pet class. Whatever class has a pet action in it, I play. That is either a necromancer or a rogue or... Actually... Do the rogue have pets? No, archer usually has a pet, like a falcon sometimes. Depends. In Final Fantasy XIV, a summoner or a scholar. What else? In Guild Wars 2, I play was an archer. Also has pets. Whatever has pets, I'm there. Believing you can ride a unicorn. Ah, Dr. Phil, you're trying to get me into the game, aren't you? You got me at unicorn. I always play the thief or assassin myself. Really? Thief and assassin I think would be fun classes, to be honest. Also, it depends on the games too. Like in Ragnarok Online, you can actually turn invisible. I think that's really cool. That's what I love about Thief and Assassin in Ragnarok Online. The visibility, you can just like hide forever and sit around and watch and be like a people watcher in the shadows. Also for monsters sometimes too. Depends on the monsters. I can't help it. Rokoko is one of my favorites. Ah! To be honest, you should see the one in Ragnarok. You would love it. That is cool. I can turn invisible as a rogue and Neverwinter. Oh, yeah. Invisibility is amazing. I love invisibility. Huh?
Bunny!
Huh?
Where Bunny?
Oh.
Oh. Where Bunny?
But I'm right here.
Bunny. Oh.
But I'm right here. Thank you so much for the follow. One truly jelly bean. Thank you. Oh, has been summoned. Oh. Did I get a summoning circle? Huh? I don't remember that. Oops. Oh, well, you've been summoned to the right place then. Welcome. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. What? Yeah! Get confetti everywhere. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're playing Harvestella. We're doing little side quests because we got distracted. I want to get my fairies collected though. I'll bring snacks. Oh! Do we get jelly beans? I want jelly beans. Give me the jelly beans. When tiny... Oh! Wrong character. I've been playing little, like... What do you call it? I've been doing the voices of little girls all day and my voice hurts. And I keep thinking I'm the little voice characters. Little girl voice characters, because like so many of them today, which is pretty funny. Chimikin! Chimikin! Oh! Don't look, chicken pet! There's chimikin in... Uh-oh. We have a chicken. We have a chicken pet. No, chimikin. Uh-oh. Hide the chimikin. I gotta head out. It's been fun hanging with you. If you're live when I get back, I'll be here. Okie dokie, Dr. Phil. It's lovely having you here, as always. I love chatting with you. I hope you have a lovely day. Oh, I don't know how long I'll be up, but I hope I get to see you again. Take care, Dr. Phil. Bye-bye. Oh. Chicken pets in the chat. We send chicken pet love. Heart. Oi. I get the hearts. You can't see it. I'm making a heart with my fingers, but it doesn't work. Hold on. When tiny particles from the flowers spread the entire body, they cause a flare-up of hay fever. The symptoms are hard to manage, ranging from sneezing to itchy eyes, headaches, and fatigue. In severe cases, the afflicted can develop low vision and have difficulty breathing. Why is it so widespread? How do you treat it? I think we know why it's widespread. How do you treat it? No treatment currently exists, hence my urgent search. To make it clear, I am no harm to apples of Nema. Capturing them is the only way I am able to perform my research and find a cure for hay fever. He just captures people just to experiment, but he doesn't think it's bad. Huh? Oh, hey everybody, I'm abducting people to conduct research so I can help you. Can't he just say that he's conducting research? Are you Chimikin? Uh-oh. We have confessions in chat. Are you the Chimikin? Okay. Regia is weird. This randomly collects people for research. He's basically an alien. Like alien from space. You're just collecting people to research. I mean no harm, I just, capture people and put them, away. So I can research. What? Jamaican dance! Whoa! Jamaican dance. We have the Jamaican dance. But it's scaring people of Taname. Will you stop once you find the cure? It's scaring people of Name. They will only be more scared the longer the hay fever is less to spread through the town. They will have to deal with it until a cure is found. If you want to speed up the process, you can cooperate in my research. By the way, this guy has really high heels. Like it's... His heels are like... My gosh. I like them. Ooh, maybe... If you cosplay as an omen, those heels... Oh my gosh. Omen high heels, amazing. Are you the yummy kind of chicken? Yummy kind of chicken. Yummy chimikin. We have questions. I should be able to complete the cure much faster with your help. And you'll restore peace for the apples quicker too. What do you say? Will you cooperate? Alright, what do you mean? What do you want me to do? Yes, only for the town's sake. What? Blush, 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 blush. Wise choice. Well then, we have no time to lose. I need you to get a certain ingredient for me. It's called antihistamine. Whoa! We're getting antihistamines. You can get it from the monster called Bloom that lives in Heaven's Egg. I'll be waiting. We will be waiting for a while. I got other stuff to do. I ain't got no time for that. Wait. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we're going this way. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. We got things to do. People to see. Chores to do in this game. Lots of chores. Also, I would really like to do the main story, but I'm stuck on side quests forever. I walk into one area and there's like 3 side quests. I can never finish them all. They give good money though. Good gorillas. I really like the gorillas. Can we do anything? I'm gonna go get some loot. Do I have any seeds? Oh! Welcome home! Thank you, Hotaru. Hotaru's amazing. Hotaru's my fire fairy. Let me see. I have seedlings. Numblemon. Is that a Pokemon? Numblemon sapling. Farm crop, bear fruits in summer can be re-harvested. Numblemon summer, ready to harvest in 6 days, can be harvested repeatedly. I got trees everywhere over here. So some Numblemon. Let me see. Numblemon. Oh, here we go. Hold on, no. Oh! Okay. Hold on. RT with this. Bam! Hold on. Bam! Did that work? Bam! I love doing that. Hotaro's amazing. This is not aligned. These trees are not aligned. That bothers me. I'm having like a little OCD. Who gave me OCD? I think I blame Harwick. Harwick should be blamed for OCD. Should be able to do... yeah. Bam! I always love Hotaru just like standing next to me going BAM! I get moral support from Hotaru. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Sure. 1, there. Oh, that's totally uneven. Oh, it's okay. Oh no, it's not. We're fine. Did we pet the chicken today? There we go. Ah! Oh! Ah! Here we go. It's a Jamaican! We need Jamaican pet here. Oh yeah. We need a Jamaican pet. See, we gotta get a Jamaican here. Jamaican pet. We got Dr. Phil, we got Loom Kitty, we got Flapjack. We need the whole chat in here. There's a Loom! Yeah, there's a Loom Kitty! It's a Loom Kitty. There's a Pikachu. It's the kitty chicken. Strawberries. Do I have strawberries in storage? We need to know things. Strawberries? We don't have strawberries in storage. Now we have it's straw buddy. Sorry, straw buddy. It's a buddy. Oh, it all makes sense though. Straw buddy. Oh, we got shrimp. What? Roly-poly brown. Uh-oh, it's getting late. I'm gonna go look over here. Gonna check out the recipe book. If we make a recipe in this game, they give us gorillas. We want gorillas because then we can buy some fluffy chickens over there. They're really cute. We want to wool them, but we don't have enough money. Okay. Also, we need tacos. Tacos. We need tacos. We just need some corn. It's discovered. Chili corn soup. We don't know what to do. Cheese, tomato, caprese. Missing one ingredient. We don't know what it is. That bothers me so much. Ah! This one needs shrimp too. Gotta scour the internet. I need an onion! We have no onions. And I can't grow them either. I'm gonna have to buy some. How is it going, Rococo? Hiya, look, yes! Hello! It's doing good, How are you doing? It's nice to see you! I hope you're having a lovely day. I am doing good. We're playing some Harvestella. I didn't even notice how much gorillas I have. Look how many gorillas. We got 260 gorillas today. We got total 2,775 gorillas. We got so much gorillas. We need... Guess what we need? We probably need recipes. I need to buy an onion. Hold on. I'm gonna look at what I can get for the recipes so I can get more gorillas. If I have more gorillas, I get more recipes. Then I get more gorillas and more gorillas. And then I get more pets. Wait a second. Hold on. I have my batteries doing the dead thing. What? I'm knackered from work. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you can relax now then. Kick up your feet and relax. Get a nice drink. You can't have it. Well, you can have an iced tea. I was gonna say you can have tea, but an iced tea is better because it's really hot. Got a nice cold drink. Get some noms in ya. Preferably some good noms. I want some. I've been wanting tacos lately, but I blame like the Ringo for the tacos. But blame Ringo. Ringo and the team persons. Relax by playing some Terraria Master Mode with a friend. Ooh, Master Mode. What's Master Mode? Master Mode. Is that like a mod? Master Mode. That sounds pretty fun. I like Terraria. I need to play it again. It's been a while since I played it. I am. Flying bug friend. It's Hotaru. We do the BAM together. BAM! But I do go get a drink. A drink is a good idea. You know, relax. One of my hardest difficulties on the game. Oh, one of the hardest difficulties. Oh! That's cool. So you must be really, really far into Terraria then. Huh? Some cool beans. Oh, I need feed. I'm gonna have to buy some feed, but I don't know where to get it. Yeah. I think that the thing is with those Terraria and like the survival games, I'm more into the building in the survival games. Like I think that's real fun. Building and collecting outfits. You gotta be kawaii and dress up. Yeah. I don't think I'm very much... I'm not really interested in the fighting stuff. Unless there's story, like this is exception. There's some story to it. I'm interested in it. But I'm mostly interested in fighting because of the story. It's very fun. You know I haven't saved? That's a bad idea. Hold on. We also need to buy an onion, you guys. Gotta buy an onion. Oh yeah, you'd probably like Starbound. There's so many outfits and I like building too. Yeah. I actually have Starbound, but I only played a long time ago when it was in beta. Oh gosh, it's been so long ago. Like, I booted it up, like... Not long? Wait. Well... I booted it up, like... Probably last year. And I noticed they have a story now! I was like, what? There's a story? I thought that was really interesting. I'll go fish real quick. We get some fishing done. We can make some gorillas. That's all good. Harvestella has a little bit of fishing. It's not really complicated though. Also, it's different. There's different fishing zones. So, like they have them in dungeons too. You can get different fishes for recipes, which is really cool. You're very cool. Fish! Hi, Mahi! Hi! Oh. I'm just like clicking for the fish. How you doing, Mahi? How's your vacation doing? I hope you're having a good vacation. Oh no, the sun! Horwick opened the window, the sun's burning my eyes. Oh. Vacation. Weren't you on vacation? I'm just off work right now. Normal rota. No vacation. You need a vacation then, Mahi. Go on vacation. Go vacation. I wish. Oh. We all need to go to Japan together. Let's all go to Japan. See, that would be awesome. I would love that. We'll go travel. I think everybody needs to go travel. Everybody go travel. Stick me in the arcade in Japan. Easy. Can you do the claw machines? In Japan? To be honest, I want to play the para game. I want to play the flip the table game where you flip the table over. That looks so fun. Japan has the coolest little arcade games. Meanwhile, in Austria, we have, was it Praza? I think I like no machines over here. I don't even think I've seen a arcade center over here. Well, I'm gonna look. Have a wonderful day, my favorite boy. Okie dokie. I hope you have a wonderful day too. Lucas. Have a nice lurk. I keep winning Magical's golden stars. I don't know why. Couldn't catch anything. Why couldn't I catch anything? Oh, I got distracted. I need to wait. I shall go off. Final Fantasy now. Enjoy fishing. Oh! Mahi, Final Fantasy 14. I want to go on it so bad, but I'm addicted to it. Plus, it's expensive. New patch. Oh my god, here's a new patch. I feel like you came in here to torment me. I kind of want to say I'm not gonna play until someone pays for my sub, but then the whole do you pay for my sub meme is gonna go out for the window. You don't pay for my sub. Remember that meme? Oh, Blue Mage can do level 80 now. Oh, what was that before then? I'm so behind. Oh, recipes. Okay, wait, no. I got distracted. You go over here. 70. Oh, so they go like 10 levels each time on different patches. Oh, that's cool. Blue Mage. I haven't even played Blue Mage. The last time was Red Mage. Ah! I want to play so bad. Yes. It's the joke class, so... Is it? Is it Blue Mage's joke class? I need corn. Oh, it's so pricey. Can I actually buy a piece of corn? You can buy milk, but you can't buy corn. Well, that's silly bananas. I can buy seeds. The wolf pack is back. Pack is back. What did we miss? Oh, you got the wolf pack back. Oh, that's so nice. That was fast. So you just filled out the paperwork and then just let go? That's crazy. I'm happy they're in their new home. That's so cool. Do you get to watch them go out and go like run out into their new houses? I wonder if they're happy when they move, like go in the houses. Well, new houses. Their new home. I guess you would say it. Mage is using enemies spells against them. Really? What? But why is it joke class? Isn't it a nice thing then? It's Shrimple! Hi, Shrimp! Whoa! Hello! It's nice to see you. How are you, Shrimp? I love. They don't get released until Tuesday. Oh, okay. Do they like stay in the area or like in a cage or something and kind of feed them? Oh wait, you still have them? Or do they have like little like running areas for them? They're like a warm-up period. Probably because of the paperwork, right? Because I thought that it would like take a while to get processed. Question! You actually name the wolves that you like catch, and do you like tag them like with an ID tag or something? I'm kind of curious. Also, I think I need more grass. Lots of more grass. You know. I already have... Yeah, I need more recipe books. I'm just gonna spend all the gorillas in the recipe books. Oh! I got the karaoke stream. Okay, you guys, we got the karaoke stream challenge for points right now. If you guys wanna see a karaoke stream, we already finished the collab with Horwick, which is going to be a Seiso not Seiso stream because apologize, Horwick cusses. I can't control it. I've tried, it doesn't work. We're gonna be playing. What was that? Oh, that Portal game. Yeah. We're gonna play Portal 2. It's gonna be fun stuff. Oh, we did. Thank you for that, Shrimp. Wow. Ooh, that's some nice stuff. Thank you for that, Bats. Ooh, Shrimp love. Oh, we got distracted. What do we need? Oh yeah, recipes. We got recipes. We got a job for some recipes. Let's see. Where is the shop? I think the shop is up here. If I remember correctly, which I did. I remembered correctly this time. It's expensive. Okay. How many recipes books we need? 2. Oh, we can actually get them both. Tomato, radish. Those are spring though. Spring. Fall. We're in summer. Carrots. Carrots. We need more carrots. I think I only have 1 thing of corn. Oops. Oh wait. Can I buy? No, I can't buy onions. I need onions. Nobody's selling onions. Nobody wants to give me onions so I can make tacos. Please sell me onions. It doesn't grow in this season. Help. I just want some onions. If only somebody can give me onions. We tag them for tracking purposes, but we try to avoid giving them names. Yeah, I can understand. You get attached to them. So do you actually look back and see where they like for the tracking purposes? Do you actually look back on it? As for how they are released, we fly them in with a helicopter and lower them to the in order to minimize human contact. So the wolf gets to fly first class. Okay, that's cool. I had no idea. Okay, I love listening about this. I think it's really interesting. I had no idea. Do they do this with all animals too that are wild? Bam! Oh, I missed the cue.
Good work today.
Bam! Thank you, Hotaru. We don't get the bam on this one, only when we do the charge up. No bomb. No bam! Let's see. I need seeds. I always need seeds. We're gonna plant everything around the trees. I think that'll look nice. What? Thank you! Whoa. Thank you for the headbats, Mazu-chan! Thank you so much! Mazu-chan! Nezu gives the best headbats. The tracking collars track their movement for 3 years before the battery dies on the collar and falls off. Ah, only 3 years. Wow, that's cool though. So do you watch them though? Do you watch the actually tracking? The tracking. Do you actually see where they're going? You can see the movements. Do they actually stay in the same area that you put them in? Or like they just travel around the country? They go sightseeing or something? I'm not sure how wolves work. Make an old Totaro. Bam! Ah, that didn't work because of the rock. I hate the rock. Okay, let's see. We're planting around the rock and it looks horrible. Atta! Thank you for the headbutts! Oh! Thank you, Miles! Thank you for the headbutts! How are you doing? That was nice. That was a nice headbutt. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's lovely to see you. We be playing some Harvestella. I'm just planting some seeds. We got some trees here. Some nice trees. Look at the trees growing pretty good, huh? I can't plant around the chestnut. That bothers me. Why we can't plant it around the chestnut? I don't know. We need the earth fairy. Sadly, we need the earth fairy for getting rid of the rocks. So much work on the farm. We cannot ban on this. I'm making sad faces. No ban. Wait. Dun, dun, dun. They usually stay within 100 or so miles, but that depends on existing wolf colonies and territories. Ah! Oh, that makes sense. Do they actually join, like, different wolf tribes or territories or... I'm calling them tribes. Wolf tribes. I'm sure that's not the name. Packs, there you go, sorry. I only have one grass. Ain't a cool berry. Or like it depends. See, like actually domesticated rabbits or like European rabbits, they will go in packs. Like they have like a pack order like I don't know if it's like wolves or not, because I know you know more about the wolves thing, but I don't know if you know about bunnies. They actually have like a pack order. Like they have the leader of the pack of the rabbits. And then they have like a, you know, the lowly order of bunnies. It's the European ones. Like the hares don't do this. Hares actually will be loners. They don't really go in packs. The European rabbits will. They actually need to. They actually get lonely if they don't have partners. So all the domesticated buns, those are European bred ones. They gotta be with a partner. But yeah, they have their own little ritual of determining if they're good enough to be the leader of their pack, which is called a wearin. Some bunny facts. There you go, some bunny facts. They sometimes do join other, but often involves a lot of fighting between the pack alpha. Ah, I see. Yeah, so they like have their little rituals between packs. That can be really complicated. So they have to like they need to like each other too. Because maybe if one of them is like more dominating than the other, then he can't really join another wolf's pack, right? Oh, this is interesting. Michi's giving all the wolf pack informations all about the wolves. I think that's really cool. I always think this is really pretty. It's the big crystal. I feel like there's so much in this game to do. Like each day passes and it feels like it's always never enough. I know we got Zero Gorilla. I didn't put anything in there. But we got a whole bunch of recipes. I didn't look at the recipes. I need to discover the ingredients so I can make the recipes. So we can get more money to build the farm. This is when we can build the farm better. Then we can get the woolums, which I think they're the Harvestella cows. Harvestella likes renaming all the animals and making like their own creatures. So lantern, pumpkin, garden. See, we need corn. No, we don't have the ingredients. We're missing one. Pizza. So tomato, some meat, flour, cheese? We need cheese. Most likely. We don't have no cheese. I can't get a dame bolognese. I don't have an onion and I can't grow an onion. So ooh. Radish and onion and a fish. Oh. Oh, I just sold the cherries. Salmon. I think I said it. Oh! Is that all my recipes? Oh no. Yeah, those are all my recipes. See these little question marks right here? Yeah, I gotta get all those question marks so then I can return them to the NPC so we can get some gorillas. So we can buy some
You're
little
looking chirpy for this time in the morning.
little chickens. Chicken creatures. Oh, carrot. Maybe I can make some carrot juice.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Thank you, Otaro. Let me see. Also, I think I'm gonna complete this day, and I think I'm gonna go call it a day in a bit. But I need to complete this day first. Bum 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 bum. Oh, woolen feet! I can't get the woolen. I need hay for the woolen. I mean, woolen. No, what was that? The chicken one. The Harvestella chicken. There's a tree. I don't think I need a water trees, but we shall do it anyway. Backpack. Oh my god, I didn't sell anything! I'm silly. I got some crab. Do that. And I got corn seed. Okay. That. Oh, we already have that, so really cool. Just need that. There we go. Perfecto. I got more tomatoes. Do I need... We're gonna just sell them. Got some more meat. I don't want to sell the shrimp, but just in case. Crafting. Do I have carrots in my storage? I do. So I don't need this. Got woolen feed. Put that away. When we get the woolens, they're gonna be hangry. They're gonna want to eat. Gotta feed it to them. Natural fiber. Need the meat. Always need meat for recipes. Don't sell that. I'm like hoarding a lot of vegetables for recipes. Just in case I need them. I need more wheat. Don't have wheat. Forgot to put that away. And I can't put it in the feed maker. Oh no. I'll just do that later then. We put that for later. I give some head pats to a Loom Kitty, a Dr. Phil, and the Flapjack. I need feed. I need food! Oh! What, do I have mail? No. I'm always looking for some free stuff in the mailbox. Oh, hopefully.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye! We still got the gold here. Let's see. So there's a quest over here. Dum, 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 dum. Oh! 10 a.m. Only a couple minutes early. Gotta wait. There's like nothing I can do while I wait. There's no place to do. I mean, there's fishing. Where? Let me see fish. By the time I go to the fishing, though, it's already time to go in. Oh. There we go. Pretty art style. I love the way they do the eyes in this game. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready to go inside. Huh? Maybe Emo is working today. Uh-oh. This does not look good. The last time we talked to Emu, she was talking to this big bulky guy and he was controlling her. Talking about selling her to another person. She's a really good singer too. She's forcing her under the hand to do singing for some reason. Some kind of something he's holding under the belt with her. Emo is the tavern's main attraction. Have a drink, sit back and see what all the fuss is about for yourself. Yeah. Oh, the cutscene didn't trigger. Where's the landlord? Where's Emo? What business do you have with her? We'd like to speak to Emo if we may. I'm sure you do, but the landlord says nobody's to see the diva without his say-so. Diva? Come on, just once. It's really important. He's currently away on business one town over. He said he could be gone for a while. This way. Ah! That's not good. Nah. Oh, is she in there? I don't know. Hopefully she's in there. This is the anteroom where the diva sleeps. Anteroom. Emo, you have customers. Meep. So what's the deal? What's so important you got me breaking the rules? You showed them the ladder. Meep! Huh? Well then... It looks like your boss intends to sell you to another establishment. You can't stay here any longer. Ah. So this is what his business trip's about. I want to help you. We want to help you. What's wrong? Meep. Ah, she can't speak any human language or you or I might know. The boss is able to understand her without any problem though. Meep. Emo seems to agree. That could be a problem. How else are we supposed to communicate? Do you know where she's from? Is her hometown far from here? Do you know where she's from? Nope, the landlord just turned up with her one day. If only we had a clue. I'd say she probably grew up in some far-off hidden land of fairies. Land of fairies. Oh, new fairy! Yep, but it's just a guess. I get the impression the lyrics to her songs are from an old fairy dialect. A scholar of such things would stop by her here to drink some years back. That's when I first heard about it. They used to talk about being able to speak a language of fairies if only they were here now. The language of fairies? Say, Rococo! Who else do you know that can speak with fairies? A fairy? We got Hotaru. Hotaru? That's the one. Perhaps they're feeling charitable for once. That Hotaru, if she's really such a great fairy, then surely she can speak the language. No. You saying you're friends with a fairy? Arya does not like Hotaru. I don't know why. More or less, calling them all the way out here could be a pain. You hear a familiar voice in Rococo's clothes. Huh? What? Hey, heed, children. Repeat as follows. The great fairy shall grace you with her presence. Hotaru's been in my clothes the whole time. What the heck? Oh, great fairy, we call upon thee in our time of need. We shall feed thee the tasties of the treats 3 times a day. Oh, they brush the wings every morning. What? What? Miku, senpai, with you with 2 pepperoni. What? Thank you, Miku. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you for the raid. Dum 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 dum. Let me go shout out. How was your stream, Miku? I always miss your stream. Always. Hello. Ha ha ha. Hello.
I said to you, Sakura, you're a lovely lad. I hope you have...
Oh, yeah, what do I do?
I hope everything you want will always come true to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the shout out. Nazu. Appreciate it.
If you find out you have superhuman blood...
It's okay, Rococo.
What the fuck?
Out time.
Oh yeah, don't go away, that
Miku plays a lot of shooter games, yeah. That's pretty fun too. I like watching Miku's streams. Please give a shout out. Please give Miku a lovely follow. Much appreciated. If you like shooter games, Miku is the person to go to. He has lots of fun streams. Did I miss your other games that you're playing? Miku! By the way, you can actually play the Hatsune Miku colorful stage on your PC. You can actually stream it. There's some bunny named Draco Straw Hat. They actually stream it from their phone to the PC. You could do that. We play multiplayer. I failed at multiplayer though, but we can play it. I'm not very good at the game yet. Oh ho ho! And you get the trip to that mouthy redhead 10 times each day. Yeah, I like that one. Ahem. Recite these words 3 times, and don't forget to prepare the snacks. Oh, face bomb. Rococo, grab her quick. Might do that. Yeah! I can give you the website for the streaming from your phone if you want. I'll give you the website in the DMs. Hold on. You don't let me forget, Miko. Send me a note. Tell me I need the website. Yeah. Yeet! Alright. Because I'm distracted easily. You were there the whole time, weren't you? I might have been for a little while. Look, laboring in the fields all day gets pretty boring, okay? Well, let it go this time. But only because we need to put you to use in other ways. I'll even look past the sub about me being a mouthy redhead. Consult? Why? Whatever do you mean? I said with that the greatest of respect. Okay, who am I kidding? So what, you want me to interrupt this for this little girl or something? Interpret? Yes, and be quick about it. Alright. So, girly, would you mind saying a few words for me? This is the first. Can't say I've ever seen a fairy before. What happened upon by her by chance? She's rude, but she's means well. I like Hotaru. I get all kinds of people stopping by my tavern, but it looks like there's still plenty in the world left to see. By the way, Miko, how was your stream? I didn't get to ask. I'm so sorry, I got distracted. Fairies definitely aren't something you expect to see every day. Is that so? I see. Okay, I think I got the gist. Your accent's a little strong. I'm struggling to pick it up all the details. And then again, you're not really speaking the language of fairies. Meep. So what did she say? We don't mind if it's a vague. So what did she say? Well, I can only say one thing for sure. That landlord is a piece of work. He went and stole the poor girl's linguistic. What? Linguistic. Her what? Exactly. Linguistic. She needs that stone to be able to talk with humans. Makes sense, like a linguistic. Oh, the more. It was good, but tiring, cause we kept losing. Oh, I'm sorry. There's a lot of good people on those shooter games. Those are hard. Shooter games are hard. I can't do them very well either. That's why I don't play them. Actually, I'm not a big fan of them either. I think I would play Overwatch if I really, like this. I like the skins. There's a bunny girl. So they have the bunny on it. There's a bunny on armor. So that's how he could understand what Emo was saying. But why should he be holding on to something so important? Sounds like there was some kind of promise involved. But somehow she ended up being forced to sing in the tavern with all this guy still hasn't fulfilled his side of the deal. I'd say he's keeping in the linguistic hostage so he can't ask for help. She can't ask for help. Oops. The landlord intends to use her for some kind of attraction to incite sales? Just like what was written in the letter. He plans to sell Emo. That means we don't have time to dilly-dally. Was there anything else? You said he keeps keeping the linguistic seat because of the promise you made. Meep! Meep! Oh, so that's why! For some reason she needs a boat and some help to take her to the summer sea slide. The landlord said he was going to give her both of these things, but he never did. Huh? I'm very sleep deprived, so I couldn't hit my shots. Miko, get some sleep, okay? Go get some sleep, get some rest. It's good for you. Go get some sleeps. That must have been what he was talking about the other night. What do you need help with? Why the sea slide? Meep. She says she can't say it just yet. Understandable, considering how the landlord has tricked you. I would be surprised if you trusted us so quickly. This still works out wonderfully, since we're both heading to the sea slide too. We should take the opportunity to help Emo too. Do you own a boat? You don't? We could make one? We do not? What do you mean, couldn't make one? He's got a point, and it's not like we have money to buy one either. Unless we're in a fishing town, there must be spare boats sitting around we can borrow. Actually, you've hard-pressed finding anyone willing to put their boat in the water since Lorelei turned up. Alright, I remember hearing something about that during the row at the tavern. Was it again? Their boat filled with water when they heard Lorelei's ballad? It comes quite the humor, but a fisherman's boat is their life. You won't find anyone willing to risk theirs. Does it have to be a fisherman's boat? Come on, let's just make our own. Does it have to be a fisherman's boat? Fishermen or not, I don't think anyone is about to risk sinking their boat. Let's see. Kent had Monster Energy coffee. Oh my gosh, Miko, stop bombing yourself with caffeine. It's not good for you. Your heart's gonna get poof. Also, let's go. We hit 100. I can die in base. Don't die. I told you no. Bad for you. Yes, we can. Did you say we got Portal 2? We got a bit Portal 2. Woo. Or we can not so Seiso stream. Cause the Seiso. The Arctic Hares unite. With the power of Arctic Hares. We commence you. Fishermen or not. Oh wait, fishermen or not, I don't think anyone's risking sinking their boat. Well, we'll have to think of another way. It's too soon to give up, right, Rococo? Let's take a walk around town and see if we can find any useful gossip. Fruit, yeah! Fruit, yeah! Fruit, yeah! I'll just say fruit, yeah. Gossip, gossip, gossip. Still 10 a.m. The day is young. Do we have the seat? Really? Wait, I don't have... Do I have any gorillas? Oh gosh, I'm so broke. I got broke. So broke is a jokes. Joke broke. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Then we'll just do the quest. Because we got an arrow pointing us to the right direction. Ah, this is a place they've been locking us out of the whole time, huh? Let me in. Let me in. Give me in there. What's in there? It's a house? With jewels? This building looks nothing like the other houses, does it? Oh my god, it looks like Howl from Howl's Moving Castle. His name is Hein. Hein's Moving Castle. So this is part of the Strong Enough after all. Oh, what's this? Customers in my humble atelier. Oh, I remember you. We met in Leve, didn't we? Ah, it's been a while. Are you going to introduce me to your lovely lady friend? I'm Arya, and is that... some submarine? Oh, this is called a sunken ship. Pretty impressive, isn't it? Doesn't really look very sunken. Does look very sunken. That's because it has not yet sunk. It's a sunken ship by the classification. I've named her the Fiassola. Gorgeous, isn't she? Just looks at her buxom curvaceousness. That is what is the buxom curvaceousness. He looks just like Hal. This is crazy looking. Oh, look at this part. Now, a lady should know better than to touch what doesn't belong to her. Ha! I must say, I was skeptical when I heard talk of this ship that sinks. Oh, itself. But this? Tell me, how does it withstand the increase in atmospheric pressure when it's submerged? Oh, what's this? Oh, so you're no ordinary lady after all. Well, you see, after a great many tests, Ari and Hein are talking shop. Talking shop. And look, my character's so yawny. Like, yeah. Get the borings. I didn't know you could use the monolite in such a way. It's more advanced than I realized. But if it spreads too far, then there's a chance it could really confuse historians centuries from now. Ooh, there's all the gems that came from it. Wow! What's this gem? Don't tell me you're secretly dripping with riches. Ah, that? It's an imitation of a byproduct of previous invention of mine. It's completely worthless. Discerning eye could tell you it's a forgery quicker than a heartbeat. Huh. Still, even the imagination gemstones have some value. Oh, imitation, sorry. Imagination. Imagination. There's people out there who wouldn't care that it's fake. For them, it's not about the value, it's about how rare it appears. I suppose not everyone is quite as physiological. I can't speak today. Physical. As you, Oh, hi! Hi, Zihara! Hi! How are you doing? It's lovely to see you here! I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, night or morning. One of those two, huh? Actually, three, yeah? So, why are you both here? I'm sure it's not to catch a glimpse at my latest creation. Yippee! Just got home from work. Oh, no! Welcome home! I hope you're having an amazing day. I hope you had an amazing day. Kick back and relax time, yeah? Need to make foods, so we'll just listen. Okie dokie. Well, I hope you have a nice lurk then. Oh, and what food are you making? Oh, sounds good. I need to get me some noms soon too. Noms is greatly needed. Need noms badly. We want to borrow your boat. Would you take us to Seaside? Would you take us to Seaside? To the summer seaside? You mean? Well, my ships would certainly be suitable enough to help you with your endeavor. It is not like you're asking me to take you on a pleasure cruise. So you can't blame me for asking what it is you expect to achieve there. We are hoping to keep it something of a secret, but I guess we don't really have much of a choice. Emo, come in. She's shy. Emo needs to go there, which is why we trapped in some awful promise to tavern landlord. You explain the situation to Hein. Oh dear, human trafficking is quite a repellent concept, which I suppose is fitting for such a repellent landlord. So you wish to take Shatala's residence, Diva, to the seaside. Having sirens awoken something. Is something wrong? Not at all. If this beautiful diva wishes to go, then who am I to turn her away? Hold on a second. Why were you so reluctant when it was me who made the request? You womanizer. Oh, well. How do I put it into words? You're not quite up to my level. Come, you must know what I mean. No, I don't think I do. Ugh, whatever. We got what we came for, and you've agreed to take us to Seaside. I can't wait to ride on the boat. It's a sunken ship, really safe. I can't wait to ride on the boat. You're easily amused. I am. Still, It may become a self-fulfilling prophecy if you keep calling it sunken ship. How about a submarine instead? That's a wonderful idea, Aria. In that case, she will be called the Submarine Fiasola. I'll prepare the ship for departure. Come back and see me once you've completed any preparations of your own. Oh, just a small pizza. Pizza! Ham pizzas are good. It's just a small... Pizza's a pizza. Small or big, it's just a pizza. And then can we go now? Let us on the boat. Are you ready to embark? I'm not yet. I need more time. Let me know when you're ready to embark. Can I go back and forth? Wait a minute. Are they gonna let me come back? Uh-oh. Do I need to use Dr. Google? Dr. Google. Wait a minute, where's the story? What story is this? Chapter B, 3B. 3B, Bella's Requiem. It means a gentleman hiking from the sun. Yada. Okay, Final Fantasy done! Back and back, Mahi! Final Fantasy's done. Uh-oh. How's it? How's the new chapter? Tell me all about it. I'm listening. Oi. Huh? Moment. Got it. Got the last relic! Oh my god, how hard is it to get a relic in Final Fantasy 14 nowadays? Not a story patch, was just a new relic tier, etc. Ooh, nice. I have an old relic. It's probably easy to get now. I still love it. Old relic is awesome. And old relic is very easy. Very easy relic is a nice relic for me. And plus, is it pretty? Did they get prettier? I like the pretty relics. You need 4,500 totems and that's it. Done. What? Why is this so easy? I really wish it was that easy when I played. Why did they torture us so? I got my book though. I got my scholar book. Let me see. Chapter 3. I'm looking at Dr. Google right now so I can figure out the story. The old relics are still hard, don't worry. Really? It's still hard to get the old relics? I'm surprised. Well, I mean, is it because it's harder for people to group up? Oh, let me see. 3B, Chapter 3B, Harvestella. Leaving on submarine. You can go. Said house to find. Okay. I'm looking at a tutorial quick. I don't want to, like, miss something if I go on the boat. Grind fest. Yeah. It was a grind fest. It was horrible. Really didn't like doing the Final Fantasy 14 relics. Ooh. Chapter 3 is time to venture beyond the farm and view village of leather and investigate the seaside in the region. And this, you can find out the blah blah blah. Heaven sent. Being the great fire fairy. Yada. And we yada. Well, yada. Where is it? Tell me where it is. Okay, we're there, done. Just saying, examine. Wait. You learned that Taylor, much like yourself, has found a collapse without memory of her past. Celia. Okay. Can I leave? I think it wants me to do the rest of the story. Ugh. Also, Endwalker went on sale on Square Enix site. No, it didn't. It did? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. How much is it expensive? Why is it tormenting me so? It did? Ah! Okay, I gotta wait till we go to the boat. I kinda wanna go to the boat. Probably 50%! Oh! Oh, this chest. Okay, Mahi, I got a question. I got a question for you. How am I supposed to actually play Final Fantasy 14 when I have all these other games? It's gonna be dead. All the other games are dead. Tell me this. Tell me this. Forever dead. Only play story. And that is it. That's a good idea. Then it's not dead. And do side stuff after story. What do you mean the side stuff is what takes up most of the time? It's like the Manderville quests. Actually, the Manderville quests are really... I gotta finish the Manderville quests. Gotta do all the Manderville quests. I still haven't finished when I was playing last time. Feel sad I didn't. Like new Manderville. There are new ones. And new relics in our Manderville also. Manderville relics. Those sound amazing. A Manderville relic. I'll go back down here. I need to go back to the other dungeon. I swear I'm just running everywhere. This new relics are... Oh, Manderville also. So Manderville. So you basically have to go through Manderville just to get relics. Manderville took over the relics. We're at Heaven's Egg again. We gotta finish this so we can go to the other place. Which makes me sad because I want to go. Let's see... Mutant vegetation? Yeah, this is where... Yeah, this is where I go. We going up. Can we go this way? Oh!
That was a good workout.
Yeah, this here. Up we go! Maya, have you been playing the, what do you call it, Hong Kong Rail? They have a, whatchamacallit? They have a little Twitch thing that they're doing. Where they give you items if you stream. Like, they randomly donated. I quit it bored. Really? You got bored of the story or what? I just got bored in general. Let me see. I'm going the right way. They just released story. Really? Horwick is like totally obsessed with it. He's got like really up to date with all the story and everything. Mega obsession. He's withstand the gacha. I don't know how you can withstand the gacha, but withstand the gacha. Assess. No. Funny was funny. You go this way. Oh, I subbed, but Twitch got bugged. Really? Oh, you did? Oh, thank you, Mai. Oh, I didn't read the first part for a minute. I was like distracted for a minute. Really? Oh, thank you. Use Prime. Why is it not showing up? It's not even showing up in my log. Like, it doesn't have it on my log at all, my activity feed. What the heck? Thank you for the Prime sub! Twitch is horrible. Okay, let me fish. Oppa. I see. There we go. Does it just not like to announce that or what? Huh? Oh no 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 no. Go go go. Wait, where did I go? Oh my gosh. This way, this way. Ah! Hold on. I am focused. Second. Can I go down here? Bro, no. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm going around in a circle. I think so. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Is this still being horrible, Mai? I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's not working. I have that, to be honest, I think that's like a little common bug because I remember something like that didn't work either. That's frustrating. I see. There's a switch on the wall with lots of small holes around it. You don't know what the switch is for. Try pressing it. Yeah! I'm always gonna gamble. You press it and start to hear a faint noise coming from the holes. Looks like the switch was just here to turn on the noise. It gets louder by the minute until a burst of smoke erupts through the holes. The noxious smell immediately makes you feel unwell. You feel sick to the stomach. No! Oh, I got debuffed. There we go. This is what happens when I gamble. Ooh, nice. Can I do that multiple? I can't do that multiple times. Shoot. Where'd it go? Where are we going? Aha! Oh, but that... I bet you know. Oh no. Is that... What is that? Oh, it's just a monster. Just a normal monster. I'm okay. What says you have the icon on it? Yeah, I see the little icon now. What the heck? What the heck? I see your sub badge, but... What? Hi Twitch, you fail. By the way, Mahi, I actually turned off the ads, but still people had the ads. So I had to turn it back on so I can control how many ads I have. So I can just do an ad break when I go to the bathroom or something. Or BRB. So people don't get bombarded by ads. At least that's what I was trying to manage. I don't know if it's working or not, but that's what I tried. I'm kind of tired of the ads. Like, I don't realize it's like... Oh! I got a doll. I got a doll, I got a doll. I realize the ads are just... I don't know. It's not even worth it, in my opinion. that's not worth it. Also, I noticed how much it spams. I think that's silly. Some plant is in the way. Looks like you need something to remove it. I have a potion. Do I? Yeah. Got potion. Potion causes plant to wither without a trace. You are dead, plant. You are dead to me. Dun, dun, dun.
What is this place?
Oh, is it gonna let me fight? Holy. Come on, come on, come on. Let me fight. Let me fight. Let me fight. Oh. Test tubes everywhere. See, I thought this was kind of interesting. Like they have all of these like old school towns and stuff with like farming and everything, and then you have like this apocalyptical building with overgrown vegetation and stuff, and you got these monsters, and then you have this girl says she's from the future, so this is more like technologically based in the future. So the past was technological as well, and we're like the afterworks of apocalypse, and there's actually a future after the apocalypse future. The future. It's kind of interesting. Well, those are like test tubes something broke out of. What's a cultivation pot used for? It's a vessel used to grow living things, or oftentimes create them from nothing. Hold on just a moment. I already thought place seemed suspicious, but you're telling me life was once created here? What is this place? And why do you know so much about it, Arya? Well, you see, Arya's. Explain Arya's past to Estina. She's from the future. I must say, I find it all hard to believe. So let's pretend I never asked. It's none of my business anyway. There was something living in this pot until recently. They're not good. What's wrong with that? Oh, it's nothing. It's just caught my attention. But finding Tilias is our priority. I'm sorry, let's keep going. Oi. Oh, oi. Not good. This is frozen biosphere sample. It must have been the end product. Well, we have no idea what's going on. Is there a chest in here? Are you guys sneaky? I feel like Harvestella is actually one of the sneaky games for chests. They didn't put one chest in here. Are you joking me? This is where I take my leave. Hope you have a great day enjoying the rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Michi. It was lovely learning about wolves. I really loved learning all about it. It's really interesting, found it fascinating, and it's so lovely that you do this. I hope you have a wonderful day, or night, or wherever you live. Take care. It was lovely speaking to you. Thank you so much. Take care. Bye-bye. Huh? Oh, we have a save point. That's always good. It's already 9:20 p.m. in the game. Oh my gosh. Is there a boss coming? No, it's way up there. Is there a chest? No. I gotta turn back. First I need to save. Alright, save file. Ah, save complete. Return home. Phone home! Oh, wait, look at the... Did you get anything for the seeds or anything? Spring. Nope. Pretty much no. And no new recipes I can make. I feel sleepy, yeah. Yes. Okie dokie. Sadly, I think this is my time to leave. For me, I've been streaming for a while. I am not even sure how long. I haven't looked. Oh yeah, 5 hours! Woo! That's a while. So we leveled up, we're at 23, level 23, that's pretty nice. And we... yeah, we got pretty good. 1,360 gorillas. Nice. Nice. We could get... probably need like another chicken to Harvestella chickens. Yeah. That's exciting. Alrighty. Let me hop into just chatting real quick. Where is it? Where's my mouse? Oh. Oops. Let me get some music in. A little relaxing. There we go. There we go. Doing my music. Woo. What we got? Huh? Dun, 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 dun. I hope you having a really good time today. I streamed for a while. Every time I play Harvestella, I go crazy. I like, literally, I love this game. It's really fun. I have a good time with it. It's always exciting to play. Good stuff, good stuff. Well, let's see. Alright, while I search for someone to raid, we're gonna talk about what we did today. This is my little segment. I do this every stream. Tell you what we did for the stream today. Today we got a lot done actually. I went on the 3C quest line for Harvestella and we met a lovely young, I think she's a sort of fairy. We didn't really get what kind of creature she was, but a young lady named Tilia, and she's a beautiful singer who has been manipulated by a landlord for trafficking, horrible human trafficking, because he has a stone that lets her speak. So it feels like kind of a little bit of Little Mermaid-esque, right? Kind of thing. Joe, thanks for the stream. Of course, thank you so much for watching. It's lovely to have you guys here. Thank you, Joe. Oh, and we had a little bit of. We finished the was it Van and Vin, and the female little girl friend. We did a little bit of that. I didn't get to finish it because I got distracted. There's so many quests. They just go quest by quest by quest by quest. So I was trying to check those off because I'm really interested in some of the quests. They get really interesting. Like the one on the beach side where a young lady has washed up on the shore. And she speaks about running away with her to-be fiancé from her parents. And they get shipwrecked because of a monster. So she cannot find her to-be fiancé. And when we go looking for him, he sadly has amnesia. So she has to choose what she has to do. So they don't really continue with the progress on that. So we kind of have to leave it to our imagination. It was awesome being here, Ruko. Thank you, Mezu. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely time too. Appreciate so much. So the next thing we did is we actually jumped back to the Telia quest, and we finished her little story up. So we got a boat that can go to the place where she needs to go for her landlord, so she can get her stone back. So this is on the sea slide side of the area, which is, I guess, it's like a country, because we have to go across sea in a submarine, which we met again the lovely Hein, who is a what do you have to say it? He makes me think of Howl. He has pretty much same personality. He actually dresses like Howl from Howl's Moving Castle, so he's pretty much Howl from Howl's Moving Castle. And he's going all over the TLDL lady who only speaks fairy. She has fairy language. Also, Hotaru helped us with the fairy language translation. Much appreciate. Very much appreciate. Also, and we jumped back to quest number, I think it was 3A? That's what it was? 3A or 3B? I get confused. There's certain sections of each quest, which is like, what? There we go, fixed. Oh, thank you. Doomsday is bad, or aka Mahi, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Oh, how did you fix it? Because it already said that you were subscribed. I don't get it. I don't get Twitch. I don't get it. That's silly. It's really, really silly. I need a really nice resub sound or something. Ignored Twitch for a bit. What, you just like laughed for a while and then came back and then it works? Oh, I have no idea. It's goofy. It's very goofy. I don't get it, but it's a silly bananas. That's what it is. It doesn't work very good. I think I forgot one thing that we were doing. Oh yeah, we helped a little girl from a orphanage. Like I said, we got a lot done today. Planted some more trees. We didn't get to... Wait, actually we did. We got to finish the quest with the orphanage. She was going to talk to the orphanage lady because she was running away because she didn't want to have parents, because she felt like her friend should have parents instead. Really sweet quest. And we met with another omen again. And the omens are really the good guys. Everybody hates the omens because they think they're really bad. But the omens are like these technologically logical beings that only see logic, so they don't understand things, but they're actually the good guys. Like, people have like this hay fever going on, and omens are just like kidnapping them to cure them, and people are upset about it, thinking that they're like, they're hurting them, but they actually want to fix the hay fever so they can help them. But they don't understand, like, kidnapping is bad. They don't understand kidnapping is bad. They're, like, really funny, like, race. And they wear high heels. I really love it. It's amazing. I have a good friend that is streaming right now, which is a good idea. Kidnapping kids is good though. No, it's not. Don't be creepy, Miku. Miku, no creepy, Miku. Alright, you guys, we got the rain message here. I might have to change the name of the message, so excuse me. Here we go. Got the copy pasta of that? It's all in the chat for you guys. We're gonna raid a good friend named Samurai. Let me boot up the little raid area. Woo. There we go. My god, Twitch is slow today. It loads really slow. Gotta give Samurai some love. He's really sweet streamer. Good friend of mine. Always really supportive of everybody. And he really deserves some support back. There we go. Samurai of the Night. He is still playing Final Fantasy 16. Is exciting, isn't it? I love the game. Alright, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you enjoyed everything. I love Harvestella. I hope you loved it too. It's a really good game. And I hope you have a wonderful day. A wonderful morning. Night. Wonderful evening. All those combined that are really wonderful. But yeah, I hope you have a good day. Take care, everybody. Alright. Bye-bye, everybody. See you next time. I'll put out a schedule on Sunday. We're going to also have the wonderful collab you guys have invested in. It's gonna be amazing with Horwick, who's not so Seiso stream with I think you guys voted on Portal 2. That'll be interesting. I hope that works out. I don't know. I have no confidence in me. Anyway, bye-bye. Take care. Thank you, boys. See you soon.